Right, should be live in a minute. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a good day. There we are. Everything's set up. There we go. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Marvel. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Blossom. Hi, Lily. Hi, Victoria. Hi, Adon. I hope you all are doing well. I'm gonna be hunting today again. Because I kind of got obsessed with hunting last night again. Hi, Maya. Alright, let me pull up my game. There we go. Hi, Miss Fortune. I want to mainly do like Blizzard and maybe Glacier. Hi, Spring. You're earlier today. I'm glad you were able to make it. It's midnight for you. That's okay, Marvel. If you can't stay, that's alright. And thank you for the congrats. Hi, Meal. Hi, Vinixie. Hello, hello. The Arabian coat with fading in the middle. I'm sorry, Blossom. I don't open up my private server. You're going to Michigan tomorrow? You're so excited. That sounds super fun. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a lot of fun, Victoria. I hope you have a great time. You have your first day of school tomorrow? Ooh. Vinixie said, how do you say, is it okay if you forgot? I don't know if I forgot exactly. I don't know if I'll say it right. But, let me, I think, I just don't want to say it wrong. It's not like Kami. I think it's... Is it? Hold on. It's like Gami, like a short A, right? I just don't know how to say it correctly. I'm so sorry. Hi, Ghost. I hope your first day of school tomorrow goes okay, Mio. The other day you swapped your neon purple IUC IUH for a mismatched donkey IUH, an emerald black blanket ruby, chestnut quarter horse, icy pink musty, and like 5 or 6 mismatches. Ooh. Honestly, Maddie, I don't know IUC IUH values too well. I'm so sorry. Everyone take a deep breath. Ghost 2025. Yeah. You're gonna play 99 Nights. I hope you have fun, Meal. I was just playing that earlier. I played some Dragon Adventures, then 99 Nights. I don't know what else I was playing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not used to like the short A's, Vinixie. I'm glad I did get it right eventually, though. You're gonna play Among Us? I hope you have fun. Among Us sounds super fun. I haven't played that in so long. I think you need like a really good group of friends to play Among Us, in my opinion. And I don't have, like, you need like 10 people or something. It's really hard to get like 10 of my friends online. Yes, Cece. You hunted for 5? Ooh, over 5 hours? Whoa, what did you get, Cece? It's 1 a.m. and you can't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry, Vinixie. You changed your profile pic again, said Cece. Yeah, it's still baby Saja, isn't it? It's just a different picture. You got a Palomino Frisian, natural dye, and IUH. Ooh, congrats. Hi, Hoofbeats and Headsets. Hello, hello. You have an addiction? What's your addiction? Blossom's like, Cece, if you say you got a high tier, I will tackle you. Baby Saja. Oh, I knew about that addiction, Cece. That one I knew about. You got a natural dye Gapple with fire fade. Ooh, that sounds really cool, Maya. I think that looks really good with the golden apple coat. Yeah, of course, Spring, you can definitely ask values. It's a glacier hair. Congrats, Cece. You're not playing Among Us because you were first to get killed? Aww, you rage quit. I'm sorry, Meal. Yeah, sometimes when you just are the first to get killed by the imposter, you're like, I'm gonna go. I'm kinda over it. Where's the one that I missed? There was one here. Or it should have been here. Oh, they're right there. Yeah, you're definitely allowed to ask values, Spring. Ooh, I'll check it out a little bit later, Cece. Let me double check. Okay, 3 minutes. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Don't make me take baby Sasha away. Hi, Victoria. Your addiction is Stray Kids. Ooh. Hi, Neptune. You're crying. You just detacked all of your thoroughbreds. Oh no. Hopefully you're able to retack them. I mean, you still have the tack in your inventory, hopefully. But it is gonna be a little bit of work and a little tedious to retack all of them. Hi, Misfortune. What's up? What happened? It grabs baby and IUH and runs. What does a Bay, Appy, Pearly go for? Most low tiers go for about like around 1 million. Sometimes I see less, sometimes I see more. But that's if you're talking about tokens. Honestly, you can also trade them and swap for most other lows. Ooh, I didn't see the post, Vinixie. Grabs Cece's hat and throws it to the sun and it burns. Oh. You think it's a wanted hair, so you thought maybe a Mustang? Maybe. You might have a little trouble getting a Mustang for it, though. Dun, 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 dun. You got a natural dye, a black and white Andy yesterday. Congrats, Misfortune. That sounds gorgeous. Ooh, the black and white natural dyes, those would like sound adorable. Those would be definitely super cute on no matter what coat and what breed. The black and white and I think like the lemon lime ones are like my favorite natural dye options. No worries, Spring. Hopefully you're able to find a Mustang. It honestly just depends if you're able to get lucky for it. Some people might ask like for you to add a little bit, but it wouldn't be like too many ads if you did want to do that. Aw, that's amazing, Vinixie, and that is a long time editing. Oh my gosh. Oh. Not mine, Blossom. Okay. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna go on to... Let's do Glacier. Hi, Morgan. Don't be sorry you're not late. You're bad at values. No, you're good, Spring. Honestly, the thing with values is it depends who you talk to, honestly. Like, if you get super lucky, you might get someone willing to do, like, a win for you, but, yeah, they're dependent on who you're talking to a lot of the time. You don't know what to do in Wild Horse Islands anymore, says Morgan. Ooh, okay, I'll give you a couple ideas. I don't know if you will like any of them, but you could farm apples so you can turn them in. While you're waiting for those to grow, maybe you could get volcanic minerals. You could hunt. If you don't feel like hunting, that's alright. You could train any of the horses you've gotten recently. I know people have some event horses from the summer event and like natural dyes or maybe IUHs to train. If you're not training, you could also do some breeding. I need to breed. I'm way behind on breeding. You could just get some tokens, save up for some stuff, go shopping. Aw, don't get in trouble, Vinixie. And definitely try to get some rest eventually. Someone started beef with you because you said Marwaris aren't worth 10 mil. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are not worth 10... Well, wait, like a Marwari IUH? Or like a regular Marwari? Because a Marwari IUH would be over 10 mil. 10 mil is like 10-ish lows. I don't know. Either way, it's not worth arguing about. My thing is, like, I don't like arguing with people about values if, I tell them, like, oh, by the way, you're, like, overpaying or you're, like, underpaying or something like that, and they don't really want to hear it, then I just kind of walk away, because I'm, like, not, have y'all heard that saying of, like, not my, well, I don't want to come off as rude, but like some people just don't want to hear it, and at the end of the day, I don't want to get into it with anyone. And IUH, it was like during the boost. 10 mils like 20 lows. I rarely see lows for like 500k nowadays. I was seeing them for like 600 to 1 mil. 600k to 1 mil, but lately I've been seeing most people ask for like 1 mil plus. I don't know why exactly, but yeah, it's in between like 10 to 20 lows, somewhere in between there. You're gonna play Roblox, so you'll be back in 10 to 20 minutes. No worries, Victoria. I hope you have fun. Hi, Sweet Lemonade. Good luck hunting, Blossom. You don't get your self-cots out in public servers because one time you did, 4 people wanted to swap. And it's a mossy, so you don't get wise. Some people, it's their dream horse. Like a hair that might be unwanted or you might not like would be someone else's dream horse. I personally don't get a lot of my IUHs out in public servers either. But that's just because I don't really have, like... If I'm in, like, a public server, I'm either in trading, training, or breeding. Or, like, compub or something. If I'm in compub, I have a racing horse. If I'm in, like, breeding, I'm breeding horses. If I'm in training, I'm training a horse. So there's not really, like, a place where I'm like, oh, it makes sense to have my own horses out, I guess. Can get some rest later. Aw, definitely get some rest later. At least sometime today. Vinixie. Morgan said, all you need is a Fleabaton coat for breeding unique, and for the co-breeding you need the chestnut Fleabaton chimera. Ooh. I hope you get them soon. Okay. Let's go to Lunar. You always see 500k, maybe your servers are different. It depends. It might be the time of day, it might be the server you're in. I don't know. But yeah, usually if I'm in public servers, it's like midnight to 3 a.m. or something my time. Hi Nat, I just started hunting. I'm doing good. I haven't had any luck yet. How are you doing, Nat? I did not get an IUH yet, Horse Forever, not today. I don't know if I will, because I got 2 yesterday, which was super lucky. So I don't know if, like, I'll be as lucky today. It probably will be a while until I get another one. Your throat hurts so bad you want to crash out. Oh, I'm sorry, Cece. Definitely drink some, like, hot liquids, soup, tea. If you have, like, cough drops or lozenges or something. You were turning in apples yesterday. You got a mismatched Gapple Dutch with a gold mane pumpkin spice fade tail. That sounds beautiful, Miss Fortune. That sounds like such a good combo. Hi, X. You might go breed again soon. If you do, I wish you luck. Also, if you are tired of Wild Horse Islands, Morgan, you can always play some different games or do something else, like maybe one of your hobbies. Don't burn yourself out, especially since there's like not an event or anything going on right now. There should be some stuff in a couple weeks, like 2-ish weeks. So if you are tired of the game, take a little break maybe. You're super unlucky today. Oh no, Nat. I hope you have some good luck soon. Ghost said you love Blizzard because you can use any horse you want to hunt on it and they never run out of stamina. For real. You done 20 laps of Blizzard so far today? Yeah. I love Blizzard. I love the old Blizzard map. I got used to it last night. And I was like, this is actually really fun. When I got lazy, I was doing Blizzard, Forest, Lunar. And to me, that was like a good trio. I would add like Royal if I needed any hairs from Royal, but I do not. So I was just doing Blizzard, Forest, Lunar. Just make sure you're okay, Vinixie. Am I the only one who doesn't like soup? I don't like soup a lot either, Morgan. I don't like a lot of hot liquids. I don't love soup or tea too much. Bye, Spring. Aw, thank you, Miss Fortune, for the congrats. You turned in apples yesterday. You got a natural dye mismatched quarter horse with lemon, lime, and baby blue. You love him so much. That is so cool, Neptune. Congrats. That sounds like a gorgeous combination. You worked on your hobbies for like 3 days. You were making a crochet horse. That sounds gorgeous as well. Oh my gosh. I think I saved a pattern for like a crochet horse that I wanted to make eventually. But right now I'm still working on some like sea animals and stuff, personally. I'm working on like a jellyfish. You love baby Sasha. It's an obsession, Cece, huh? Isn't it? No worries. Welcome back, Emil. You have to prepare your backpack for tomorrow. That's exciting. I mean, it's a little bit like, you know, you'll have to go to school and like do work, but there's something about like starting fresh with a like brand new backpack and school supplies and stuff that's a little bit satisfying. Uh-huh. That's sweet, Phoenixy. Hi, Glitch. You were just hunting for the glacier hares. You found a natural dye pink. Grella Musty. You thought it was glacier pink. The spawn chance is 56 mil. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the natural dyes have been like messing up a lot of people. Yesterday people were talking about like mint green versus on glacier. And someone also mentioned like mulberry pink on desert. But yeah, they definitely can trick you. I mean, it's still something to be excited about with the natural dyes, but it's not the same as an IUH. So it's a little bit sad when you don't get a new IUH for the collection log. You didn't use a pattern, you make your own? That's amazing, Morgan. Oh my gosh. That is so talented. That is amazing. I do not have that talent. I always follow patterns. Well, sometimes I like deviate a little bit from patterns, but mostly patterns. You're obsessed with Glacier right now, said Nat. You have no idea about why, but when it was Blizzard, you weren't enjoying it as much. Same. I love Glacier now, like how it is right now, because it's just so much more gratifying, I guess. Like it has higher breeds, it has cuter hairs, and it makes me actually motivated to do the map compared to like when it was Blizzard. Aww. Sorry, I was reading Vinixi's little message. School started last week. Ooh, I hope it's going well so far, Cece. I was right? What was I right about, Ghost? It's not often I'm right about things, so I'm like, what was I right about? Hi, Madeline. What's your idea, Cece? I don't know if I should be scared. You became addicted to 99 Nights? Oh my goodness, Ghost. It's a very addicting game, so I definitely understand. I am always very obsessed with it. Even today, I played like a couple rounds. I was kind of annoyed because I was playing with some random people, like from a public server. And this one person kept wasting all the scrap material, and I was like, can you stop crafting things that we don't need? Like, so I get, like, I understand making barriers and making walls, but they weren't doing that. They were buying a bunch of shelves and the rain storage, and they kept just putting them randomly throughout the base, like not even as walls, just random places, and I'm like, why? Why? And they wouldn't explore at all, so when I died, I had like 2 bandages on me, and they didn't use the bandage I had on me to revive, they just took it and walked away, and I was like, sob. Is it cannibalism for you to drink Pepsi? I don't think so. You need someone to play 99 Nights with? If you do see me online, join the game with me, please. I would appreciate it. Right, Pepsi, for real. You played around with Ghosts and got disconnected? Aww. Yeah, the game can kind of disconnect you sometimes. Okay, where's... oh. The one I missed is right here. It's like, where's the one that I missed? There we go. Listen, it's okay, Ghost, because I'm addicted too. Oh, I'm sorry, Vinixie. Yeah, you are in the future. You hate yelling at your one cat because she can't meow and she just makes weird noises. Aww. Yeah, Ghost, Raptor, and I played a couple rounds, I think, like 2, yesterday, and it was really fun. Yes, I will, CC. Give me a second. Let me finish up on this island real quick. You're gonna play a round of 99 and tell me how it goes? Yes, please do let me know how it goes. I still don't have like a super high survival day streak in that game. I don't know. I feel like 99 Nights, I am super addicted to it and I love playing it, but I love the beginning part of it. And then after a while, I kind of get tired and I want to start like a brand new round. You made it to 100 days? That's amazing. Yours is 69. Remember you mentioned that before, Cece. I think mine's like 59 question mark? Somewhere like there. You got jumped by bears. Oh no. You have 427 days. That's really good. I think a lot of people have a lot of days. Yeah, I see a lot of people have like quite a few days. I think also what might help is like if you're on like with a group of friends and on voice chat and stuff, it might be easier. Okay, let me check the posts now. Give me a second. Hi, Hello Kitty. I do remember you. Hello, hello. Hi, Chula. I'm doing good. How are you? Your TV knows, said CC. Oh, the live just started playing on your TV. Oh. Ghost said you have 91 good apple scrolls. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I think I sold like around that many, like 90 something. I ended up just selling to Larry. You have a writing lesson in 2 days, said Miss Fortune. Aw, hopefully you don't run into them. Aw, Vinixie, you have a lot of people online who are friends with you, I assume. Like, a lot of us in here consider each other friends. I did play Grow a Garden. I haven't played in months, though. Yeah, it's easier when you're on a call or something. Yeah, I assume so, Nat. Hi, Scarlett. Hi, Alexius. You rode a horse for the first time. You got to trot. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun. You play Grow a Garden? Do you enjoy it? I don't know what the recent updates have been. I haven't played since, like, anything past the B update. The B update and above, I haven't played. You want to get another IUH? Ooh, hopefully you get one soon, Morgan. You're in trading hub, getting jealous, inspecting every horse. Oh no, Meal. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Let me pull these up. Give me a second. You got a Carnival Fade Old Black Fjord a few days ago. You traded for them. Ooh. That sounds gorgeous. What's up, Scarlett? Hello, Kitty. I think my friends list is full right now. I'm sorry. You can follow me, though. You'll get notifications. Oh, that's still a good amount of, like, a friend group for Nixie. This is Cece's pose. They caught the IUH Appy with Glacier Pink. That is gorgeous. 1 out of 2.46 mil. Brand new hair as well. That is gorgeous. I love the glacier texture so much. Congrats, Cece. Oh my gosh. You have a mossy brown quarter horse, mossy seal standard. Oh, you're trading. You just finished the last episode of Wednesday season 2 on Netflix. Ooh, I haven't watched season 2 yet, Scarlett. Quite intense. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like the promotion stuff from like Jenna Ortega and like some of the other actors and stuff. Your flowery obsession is growing. You have 21 in your inventory. Oh my gosh, Nat, that is definitely an obsession. It's quite intense. Ooh, I'm tempted to go watch it. I don't know how I'll feel about it, but I need to watch so many things. I'm so behind. Does it? Okay, Scarlett, you gotta tell me though, does it end on a cliffhanger? They're just so cute, you can't stop, said Nat. That is real. I love flowery. How do you get Blizzard to like me? Said Ghost. I'm not sure. I mean, my thing is I kind of just hunt on the islands I need until they force feed me like something. Hi, Leo. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh. Oh, Scarlett, I'm gonna remove that real quick so people don't get spoiled. But yeah, that's kind of cliffhanger. No, it's okay. I don't think they meant to. It's alright. But I removed it in case anyone was looking. I don't want to deal with that horse. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that horse. That's a later issue. You got like 714 Grow a Garden. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming that's good. So congrats, Alexius. I'm glad you're doing good, Leo. Hi, Char Char. Hello, hello. Your brain has 2 brain cells when you're on summer break. Send help, you don't remember anything. Aw, that's okay. That's real though. I can't believe summer is almost over. Like, it feels like it passed super quickly this year. Caught a seal brown zebra stripes Clyde in like 15 minutes ago in a herd. That's amazing, Leo. Congrats. Hi, Jazz. You're not late. You're good. Your time to hunt, so you're not broke no more. Aw, I wish you luck, Morgan. You got your favorite pet in Grow a Garden, but had to add 99. Ooh, and pets. Oh my gosh. But at least you got like your dream pet. That's amazing. It passed so quickly this year. It did. Hi, Hi, breakfast. Don't be sorry you're not late. Hello, hello. Oh, there's the horse I got mad at. Get over here. Thank you. You have like 854k in Wild Horse Islands. You're trying to get over a mil. I hope you get it soon, Alexius. You're very close. Hi, Ash River. After summer will be your birth season. Your favorite season too. You love autumn. But you're sad that summer is ending. Aww. I love autumn too. It's my favorite season. Personally, I just love like Halloween and like fall vibes and baking and all that fun stuff. I can't wait to go to the orchard and to get pumpkins, but also to get homemade apple cider because that's my favorite. Have I caught anything yet? Not yet, breakfast. You have 9.42 mil in Wild Horse Islands. Oh my gosh, Ghost. But you're like hunting so much. So that's like mostly from hunting, which makes a lot of sense, I think, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like I always see you on the leaderboard, Ghost. You don't want to go back to school? I'm sorry, Scarlet. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it isn't. Yeah, it's from hunting, yeah. Your birthday's not close? That's kind of close, Vinixie, if it's in November. Kinda. Oh, you put like 3 new posts, CC? Hold on. You haven't done anything this summer, but you don't want to go to school either? Yeah, even if you don't do anything, sometimes, sometimes you just don't feel like going to school. Oh, you just posted a bunch of Baby Saja, didn't you, Cece? That's all this is. Hold on. Hold on. Are these all saved on your phone? Is your whole, like, For You page Baby Saja? Ooh, November 28th? And your bestie has theirs on December 8th. Ooh, that's fun. You have an addiction. This is Cece's post. It's literally a bunch of Baby Saja. Okay, but like those drawings are really talented. Wait, what happened, Morgan? Did you find something? Whenever you IUH hunt, you get bored in less than 20 minutes. Aw, yeah, I usually do other things while I'm hunting. Hi, Animal. I haven't had any luck this stream yet. You're going to a new school since you moved states, said Evelyn. Hi, Evelyn. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you can make some friends. Hopefully you like your new school. Naturally dyed Clyde with mint green. That sounds gorgeous, Morgan. Oh my gosh. No worries, Vinixie. You get bored while hunting. Music kind of helps. Yeah, music makes me a little bit tired, so I do like live streams or podcasts or books or something. IUH hunting on your Andalusian. Ooh. See, that's why like Blizzard and Forest like spoils us with being such like small maps. You can hunt on anything like you mentioned. Ooh, I would love to see Morgan. You own 20 IUHs now. Congrats, Leo. That's amazing. That's a huge accomplishment. Your dog is breathing on you and it's gross. Oh no, breakfast. You could always like guide them away or like move them. Or are they just gonna come back to you? Got the treasure hunting shovel yesterday. Congrats, Alexius. They're very useful if you're trying to get some of the dyes or get some like seeds or saddle stuff in general. Your goal for the end of the year is to finish the log. That's an amazing goal, Ghost. I hope you get it soon. I know you're really close, too. You hunt only on your perches. You swear they're all so lucky. That's amazing, Nat. She'll just come back to you. Now she brought you a rope and wants to play for the billionth time today. Aww. You would think if it's like the billionth time playing, she would be tired, but she's like, no, I just want to play more. I'm handing you a blueberry of luck. Thank you, Leo. Yes, Cece. She never runs out of energy. Aw. Two words to describe you. You said those two words were baby Sasha, Cece. You tagged me? Ooh, I'll check it out right after I finish this island, Morgan. I have like 2 more spawns to do. There we go, last spawn. There we go. Alright, let me open up the post. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Congrats, Morgan. Hold on, let me show it on stream. This is Morgan's mint green Clyde. They are gorgeous. Whoa, they are so cute. Oh my gosh. And that's insanely lucky. I know you were just saying you didn't know what to do in the game, but I'm glad you started catching. Congrats, congrats. They are very cute. Miss Fortune said you have another curse. What's the curse? Breakfast, are you ever gonna name the TV? So you see, I'm really lazy to name this thoroughbred Breakfast. I don't know. I will eventually. When I do is the question. I have no idea. Hopefully soon? Question mark? Maybe? Now you want to hunt, but you already hunted for 5+ hours. Don't burn yourself out, CC. There's not like an event or anything going on, but if you do feel like hunting, definitely try. But if you're already really tired from hunting so much, take a little break and maybe do some later. If that was an Andalusian, you would have the best name ever. Neptune said name it Sandy Cheeks. I love that name. Hi, Maddie. It's the Gray Arabian curse. Ooh, that's a kind of good curse to have, Misfortune, in my opinion. Because Gray Arabians, even if you don't like them, they're worth quite a bit. And hopefully you'll get, like, maybe an Arabian IUH, you never know. You haven't hunted today, so you might soon. I wish you luck if you do, Jazz. You now have 3 Gapple Fjords. Ooh, congrats, Morgan. You have a Gray Arabian curse too, said Neptune. Ooh. That's a blessing, said Nat. A Sand Delusion. Oh, yes. I love that. I love that name suggestion, Ghost. That is great. Flowery Gapple Fjord would be so cute. It would be, Jazz. Time to play your idol for an hour. And it's floor time. Ooh, I love floor time. Natural dye on Blizzard. Congrats, Ghost. Oh my gosh. Okay, question is, where is the one that I missed? Because I did miss one, I just have no idea where it is. No, I missed multiple. I missed 2. Oopsies. 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 Where is the 2 that I missed? Because I wasn't paying attention. You miss one every single time? Yeah, for real, Neptune. It's my own fault. It's because I go this way. I should have gone the opposite direction. Should you draw LeBron Fairy for your school binder? Yes. You absolutely should. Okay, I got 1. Where's the other one? You've been hunting a little bit, nothing good. Aw. You're gonna hunt the rest of the stream. Hopefully you get something good. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hi, audio? Hello, hello. Ooh, you posted it, Vinixie? Let me go check it out. Yellow on a gray quarter horse? That sounds really cool, Ghost. Ooh. Oh, I love all these pictures. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go back to the beginning because I was going through these. There we go. This is Vinixie's photos of their dog. Look how cute. Oh my gosh. Having a stare down. Oh, I love this one. This one's so adorable. And then these are some other ones they posted earlier today. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. Hi, Maggie. Bye, Scarlett. You have to wake up for school tomorrow. You like sleeping though? Ooh. I'm sorry, breakfast. So glad you finally got something you thought you were gonna pass away before you got a natural dye. Aw. I'm glad you got something. Congrats, Ghost. Maybe me and Blizzard are gonna be friends after all. I hope you are. You always watch the replay of stream normally. It's 2 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness, Maggie. I'm glad you were able to pop in today for a little bit. I know. What a cutie, for real. And your kitties are super cute too. I like the stare down. This is like my favorite. You're dying of laughter looking back at the funny photos. Aw. You're so cute. Thank you for sharing, Vinixie. I'm back to forest. Gotta do forest, then glacier, then lunar. Still looking for pearly green on forest. I might have to close and reopen my Roblox because I'm getting some lag spikes here and there. You have so many pets, said Maggie. I know a lot of you guys have a lot of pets. Shellbell, that's cute. Thank you for the suggestion, Nat. That's a very cute suggestion. Computer is burning your legs. Oh no, Morgan. I don't think that's safe. Like, if your legs are next to your computer, please try to move them. Try not to keep anything that can get super hot or flammable or anything that can get hurt by your computer. Hi, Courtney. I think a couple people have emotional support stuffed animals. I know people were talking about them yesterday and today, and in general for like throughout a lot of my streams. CC going with the lyrics. You're gonna rewatch the stream for fun. Aw, thank you so much. Lucario or Lucario? I don't know how you say that. Your computer is on your legs. Ooh, try to put something on top of your legs, like on top of your lap, underneath your computer. I would say. Maybe don't put like a blanket or pillows or something because those are like flammable or they can get super hot. But if you can put like a book maybe or something a little more sturdy. You died at 99 nights on day 9. Someone tried to use you as fire fuel, said Madeline. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. 99 Nights, I feel like, is very telling of like how you work with your friends and also if you're with random people, how people are. I've been hunting for 53 minutes and I just got through 100 lassos. So that is pretty good. Thank you for the congrats, Courtney. Okay, let me close and reopen my Roblox. You have a husky named Frost and an opossum named Scraps. I love those names. I love Scraps as a name. That's a really cute name. You'll be fine. Okay. Just be careful, Morgan. You have a pup named Star. I love that name still. I don't think it's basic. I don't hear a lot of like names like Star. You have 6 ferrets, 2 cats, 3 spiders, a bunch of fish, and a crab. And you get a service dog in 2 weeks. That's amazing, Maggie. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of pets. Book box, laptop, etc. Yeah. YouTube keeps flagging the words. I'm sorry, Blossom. I saw you say grinding the event for each other. I'm not sure exactly what you were mentioning about. On Lunar, you always freak out because of the black hairs. Yeah. Lunar with the obsidian and moonstone can be difficult for sure. You just caught a steak Icelandic. Oh, another steak. Well, what are steak Icelandics? You're so excited for the fall event. It's the same day as Taylor's new album. Ooh, I didn't know it was the same day. I don't listen to Taylor too much if I'm being honest, but I'm excited for the fall event. I feel like everyone's gonna be talking about Taylor in the game though. At least in public servers. Red Roan ices or steaks. Ooh, okay. Noted. I did not catch an IUH today, Vroom. Hi, Vroom. You have 2 really cute pets. You can post a photo of them. I would love to see Misfortune. If you have some photos. I have 5 cats and 2 dogs at Ash River. That is a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, Whimsy calls them steaks. No, I don't call them steaks. Morgan. I don't know. I think the only... Me and this person will be grinding events for each other. Ooh. That sounds like a good way to teamwork, Blossom. Watch your last stream on replay and caught 2 IUHs in that time? That's amazing. Congrats, Maggie. You have a dog and 20-ish chickens. Chickens sounds super fun, Courtney. I know a lot of my friends where I live have chickens. No, you're good, Morgan. No worries. I don't think I have, like, unique things I say besides, like, 10-10-10s, the purple seashells. I don't know what else. Are you catching and leaving islands? I'm just swapping to whatever island I feel like. I only left the game for a little bit because I wanted to refresh my Roblox servers. Because it was a little laggy. And since it spawned me back on Forest, I just do Forest real quick. But I'm just swapping to whatever islands I feel like doing. As long as I'm finishing them in the 6 minutes before they respawn, that's all. You're posting so much. Oh, it won't let you say friend. Yeah, I think, I'm not sure exactly why YouTube blocks that one. Because I know for, like, comments and stuff like that, that isn't blocked at all. Did you like your singing? I loved your singing, Cece. You're gonna swap the live to your phone and hunt on your iPad? I wish you luck hunting, Courtney. Yeah, I knew there's a spawn on the snowman, Alexius. On Blizzard. I don't think it always spawns there, but there's 9 spawns in total. So usually I just check. As long as I get all 9, that's all I'm kinda looking for. You're gonna save up your tokens for Apple so you can turn them in. I wish you luck. Jazz, can I ask you for a big favor? It depends what it is, Maggie. YouTube is mean. Yeah, it can be. I know some people also have like issues with like stream loading and stuff and they have to like refresh pages. Ooh, I'll check it out right after this, Phoenixie. I wish you luck hunting, Cece. How rare is it getting an IUH for the apple basket? It's still 1 out of 1,000. That's what Trick has confirmed. For IUHs, it's still 1 out of 1,000, even if you're going off the apple basket. Your lives are so calming. Aw, thank you, Courtney. Maggie, I don't think you can put links, but you can, like, mention the title, I guess? If it's not, like, a super, hard way to do it, but I think YouTube just automatically blocks links itself. You're grinding for each other? That's really cool, Blossom. Does it work if you change your island theme? No, it doesn't work on your private island. The apple basket does not work on your private island for IUHs. It needs to be on a public island. And it doesn't work if you change your island theme at all. That doesn't affect anything. Volcanic mineral chances in IUH? I think it's the same. I believe it is the same. Or it should be. Okay, where's the horse? That's supposed to be somewhere here. One, two, three, four, five. Where's number 6? Because it's not here and it's not up. Don't tell me it hasn't spawned in yet. Okay, I'm gonna go do mountain and I'll come back. You haven't seen any Infernal IUHs? I've seen some on socials, just not in the game. But I don't go to public servers unless I have something to do, so I'm not like chilling and trading looking for any specifically. But yeah, usually volcanic minerals sell for 2 to 3k each. And they take a while to grind, so I know it's harder to get those. Hi, Midnight Girl. Lap 30, I wish you luck, Ghost. You normally use private servers because you've been harassed in public. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know a lot of people stick to private servers for the same reason. You finished the LeBron Fairy? That's awesome. So now it's on your school binder, huh? Is it like your general school binder, or is it like for a specific subject? What's my hunting style for IUHs? I just do capture. I always do capture. I never just check horses. Because I like to make some tokens, and I used to stick to island groups, but now I just kind of move around depending on what islands I need. As long as I'm capturing them within the time limit before they respawn, you're good. You're gonna hunt? What island should you do? How about Blizzard Forest? How about those two? I don't think you can put links in chat, but I'll send the link to the Discord myself. Give me 1 second. Bye, Jazz. I wish you luck hunting. I checked your post. Oh, let me check. I think you said you posted something else. Give me a second. Let me finish this island. You just caught a dominant white Arabian on Glacier with no fancy wig. Aww. There is no command Discord, Blossom. I don't have a Discord server for my channel. But, I think they're talking about a general Discord. Which is what I was gonna link. Hi, Claudia. You were on the live the other day talking about how you've been trying to catch an IUH for 3 years. Today after you caught 2, 1 clear course standy and a leafy fjord. Congrats. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Claudia. I'm so happy for you. It is so, like, gratifying when you self-catch your first IUHs, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm sorry, Maggie. It's just a YouTube thing. They don't allow people to share links because some people will put links that look safe and they're either like trying to scam, hack, lead you to inappropriate sites, stuff like that. There's a Discord for Wild Horse Islands in general. That's the one I was going to give you. If you're talking about specifically for my channel, I don't have one. But I do have the general Wild Horse Islands one, if you would like that link. Yeah, I'll link it to you. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish up on this island. With these larger islands, it's a little harder because I can't pause in between. Otherwise, my timing will get messed up and the horses will respawn too quickly. But I'm almost done with this one. I have like 3 more horses to catch. Ooh, what's up, Ghost? What happened? Did you find something else? The YouTube emojis. I like the YouTube emojis. They're fun. Ooh, what's up, Ghost? What happened? Oh, you wanted to say my name. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Okay, 4 minutes. We're good. Let's go back to Glacier. And then let me grab that link for you real quick for the Discord. I also want to check Phoenix's post before I continue hunting. Okay. That's the link to the Wild Horse Islands Discord. Aw, thank you, Ghost. That's so sweet. Love how some of you guys are talking about school. You always love to go to school. I did too. You want a volcanic mineral grind, but you're too lazy to? Aw, I would say do it in a public server. It's a little bit more entertaining, I guess, in a public server. Because you're not alone. You might come back to stream if you don't find an IUH. You've only been using the apple basket because your dream is an IUH gapple of any breed. I hope you get one soon. Okay, let me check Phoenix's post real quick. There we go. Aw, that's so cute. This is their dog when they were 3 months old, I think. They're so small, so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they grew up fast, didn't they? They grew up super fast. You're gonna go in a public server, grind 500 volcanic minerals, and turn them in. I wish you luck, Blossom. You're bored of hunting, but you want to make money? Ooh. You could do some training and sell training receipts. You could do volcanic mineral grinding and sell volcanic minerals. You turned over 600k apples, got in 6 mismatches, 2 natural guys. Whoa. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you get an IUH soon. I know some people, like, I think Tracy was talking about this, I believe, in like her Discord or something. She was mentioning she turned in a bunch, like 2 mil, I think she said, and she got 1. And that's the one she got on stream, I believe. And I see other people, they get some super lucky, like 90k, 300k. So I think it really depends. You want a VM hunt, but you don't have anyone to do that with. I think a couple people in chat are hunting, like getting VMs right now. Bye, Ash River. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Ooh, I didn't check them, Misfortune. Give me a second. Let me go check it right now. Oh my gosh. These are so cute. Hold up. These are Misfortune's 2 dogs. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, you're giving the same exact look. They're adorable. Aw, I love it. Oh my gosh, thank you for sharing. They're so cute. These are on their YouTube pages, Lucario. You're stranded on Blizzard, said Ghost. You've been training up your Sunflower Arabian from scratch. Once she is fully trained, you're gonna sell all the tickets, but you're only using Nancy to see what you will do. Ooh, I wish you luck, Madeline. You have more persistence than I do. I hate using Nancy for quests. You were new to the game, you got a mismatched Arabian, you didn't know it was valuable, so you gave it to someone for a cute Clyde. Aww. Hopefully you can get another one, but yeah, mismatched Arabians are super cute. You're going between your 2 privates because you're bored. That's real. You have a sacred dove. Her name is Kelly. That's beautiful. Channel has videos of her. You don't know how to post right now. Oh, it's okay. Don't call yourself stupid. Ooh, I would love to check those videos out. I can't really play the sound on stream, but I will check those out right after I finish this island. You spent 37k tokens on Appleseed. That's real, Morgan. I think at some point I had like 5,000 apple seeds and I quickly went through them. One of your horses is called your connection. Ooh. That's interesting. That makes me think of Roblox. Like the Roblox connections. Okay, what did I do? Did I mess up again? Probably. No, I didn't mess up again. I'm just going insane. Which, I mean, it's fair. You had a cat named Muffin. You can try to post a photo of him. Aw, I would love to see a photo. I'm sorry they passed. Hopefully you have lots of good memories with them, though. Siamese and Bora. Ooh. Aw, Vinixie. You spent 100k breeding, no mismatch. I'm so sorry, Neptune. I've never bred a mismatch myself. I don't know what, like, the amount of tokens are where most people, like, get... Well, I mean, it's random, but, like... I don't know if 100k is a little or a lot, if I'm being honest, because I don't breed too much. No worries. Bye, Maggie. Have a good night. After the new update, you don't have VIP, but it gave me quick sell and it's really annoying.
you that you don't know how to fix it or report it because it's meant to be a VIP only feature. It's not supposed to be VIP only, Claudia. It's not supposed to be VIP only. If you have quick sell and you're not VIP, you only get 80% of whatever Larry will pay for your horse. And if you are VIP, you get the full price that you would if you sold it to Larry. That's the difference between VIP and non-VIP. If you want to disable quick sell, go to your settings right here and turn off show captured horse info. But it is not a glitch. That is how it's supposed to be. Everyone has access to quick sell. Just if you're VIP, you can sell for the actual full amount. And if you're not VIP, then you can sell for 80%. And if you want the full amount, you have to go to Larry and sell your horses there. If that makes sense. Let me know if it doesn't. I'll try to re-explain it in a different way, but hopefully that is a little bit clearer. You crashed out because you sold a natural dye? Oh, I'm so sorry, Meal. Kelly is actually 20. You believe she's old. Ooh. I feel like that is older for a dove. You get a mismatch around 100k-ish tokens when you're not very lucky. Ooh. Okay. I'll have to try to breed more to try to get mismatches. You liked it when you could rename them, sell, how you can keep track of the ones going in your inventory you want to sell if you can't name them? You can. You can name them, it's just not in that same menu thing. You can still rename your horses, Claudia. Give me a second and I can show you how, but I need to double check that I did this island quick enough. I did. So let me swap to a different island and I'll show you. I do want to check Lucerio's posts first though. It's up to you, Morgan. Whatever you have fun making in Wild Horse Islands. I feel like those videos. Oh, these are so cute. You have to do it individually, yeah. They're so cute. They have a bunch of shorts of their dove. Oh my gosh, these are adorable. Daily bird antics. Yes, when we get ghost horses during the Halloween event, Sweet Lemonade, they can spawn as IUHs now. No one was keeping the fire alive and the deer ate us all. Oh no, breakfast. Ooh, yes, Courtney, I would love to see your emotional support stuffed animal. Give me a second, let me open up your page. Aww, oh my gosh, okay. This is Courtney's ESSA. Their name is Star. I love the little piercing. They're so cute. Aww. They are so cute. What game should you play? Said Maddie. DTI, Forsaken, or 99 Nights? I'm gonna say 99 Nights because I'm addicted to 99 Nights. Wish you could still get ghost mismatches. Yeah, there still are some of them, ghost, if you're trying to like trade or buy them. How do you know which horses you want to sell if they go straight to your inventory? I'll show you in a second. Give me a second, Claudia. Alright, I'm back in the game. So, what I do is I just open up my horses and I click sort, and I sort by oldest. You could do newest too, but your locked is always at the top. So if I do newest, it kind of messes up. I recommend going from oldest. And then I scroll all the way to the bottom, and these are all the horses I just captured. So I will not sell like any of my event stuff, so from here on I know to start selling my horses. If you're renaming them sell, you can also rename them here. But to me it's easier just to sort by oldest and then just start selling. You're poor. I don't know how much they usually go for. Yeah, you can always click locked at top if you want to switch it. So if you do sort by newest, you have to turn off locked at top, and then it'll sort the newest captures to oldest captures. Of course, Claudia, hopefully that helps. But yeah, I'm just so used to like scrolling down that I just do that. Your phone's gonna die. Oh no, Morgan. Ooh, definitely let me know if you can post a photo of Muffin. And I wish you luck IUH hunting. Can we catch them on Haunted Island, or will it be a normal island? I don't know. So I believe what Trick has said. Let me open up the Discord so I can check. Let me double check. Hold on. Dates, ghost. There you go. There we go. Yeah, okay, I wanted to make sure I was reading this right. So on July 20th, so about a month ago, Trick said, ghostly IUHs will now exist due to the fact that going forward, ghostly horses will rarely spawn on all islands during the Halloween event. So it'll be on all islands. Why are you on airplane mode? I'm not sure, Vinixie. You plugged in your phone? Okay, that's good, Morgan. Ooh, Ghost is doing a Wild Horse Islands break and playing 99 Nights. I wish you luck. We don't know when the next IUH boost is, Courtney. I find out when you guys find out, so I'm not sure. But usually whenever there is a boost, I will post a video letting you guys know. Also, if you're in the Wild Horse Islands Discord, that is where everyone gets their updates. Yeah. It may still die. Aw, that's okay, Morgan. If it does, hopefully I'll see you back when your phone is charged. Hopefully it doesn't die, though. You have the Lady Gaga song Garden of Eden stuck in your head? Ooh. Because of the DTI collab? I haven't seen the collaboration. When you said Garden of Eden, it reminded me of the Hosier song. There's a pack of wolves following you. Oh no, breakfast. You should still be able to join each other even if you're on like phone and PC or on different devices. You caught a ruby black Andy. You traded it for a pearly orange black Andy. Ooh. That's really cute. That's also a higher tier island, so that's also a really good trade. You were playing 99 Nights. You got a chainsaw on day 1 to 3. That's amazing, Courtney. Should you make a video of your favorite 3 horses? Ooh, that does sound fun. I think you should. Have you got an IUH yet? I have not. Not today, Claudia. What's my favorite hair? I have a video that's like a tier list of all my favorite IUH hairs. My favorites have been the pearlies, but I think I have a new favorite and it's probably Glacier Green. Everyone's just basket turning in on Volcano in the public server. Really? Oh my gosh. You would think more people are like volcanic mineral grinding. Gapple horse or normal? I would say normal, and then you could do another one for Gapples, Morgan. You love Glacier Green too? Yeah, it is beautiful. Usually, previously, before Glacier got added, my favorites were Pearly Red, Pearly Black, Pearly Green, Pearly Orange. But Glacier Green is very, very pretty. And since green is like my favorite color, I'm very biased towards that. If they had a blue that's like this blue, I feel like I would also love that. But the Glacier blue is up there, kinda. I don't love the icy blue personally though. Like the color is a little too light for me. The Glacier pink on my screen looks kind of purplish. I don't know if that's just me. You're gonna do the vegetarian challenge. I wish you luck, Ghost. Aw. Ooh, hopefully you get to play with them, Maddie. You don't want a VM hunt because everyone's just talking about IUHs. This is why you don't like the Apple Basket update, because people are only doing that now, not doing anything else. I think people kind of forgot that Infernal IUHs are also a thing, because those go for a lot too. If not more, honestly. I'll probably do like volcanic minerals after stream or something. Most likely. But at the same time, like, I also feel like IUHs, and I've mentioned this previously, I think, like, people tend to fixate on, like, the most valuable things in the game or the most expensive and not really focus on, like, what they like personally, because I feel like that's more important, at least for me. I'm not VM hunting now, but if I do after stream, just let me know, Blossom. I'll probably be in a public server, honestly. Because I volcanic mineral hunt in public servers because it's easier. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Holy. Hello, hello. I'm just hunting right now. How much do you think an Infernal Quarter Horse would go for? I don't know, but probably a lot. I don't even know how much golden horses go for. You spent the entire day trying to get your hacked account back. You finally got it back. Congrats. That's amazing. Congrats, Bluey. I'm glad you got your account back. Three, 6. Okay. Yeah, but honestly, it only benefits us up to 5 people, Blossom. If only 3 or 4 people are VM hunting, it's still pretty good, because if you're in a public server, volcanic minerals spawn 1 per player that's on Volcano. So if you have 1 player on Volcano, 1 volcanic mineral spawn. If you have 2 players, 2 volcanic minerals will spawn, 3 players, 3, 4 players, 4, 5 players, 5, and then if you have 6 or more players, it caps out at 5. So let's say you have 6 or 7 players on Volcano, it'll still only spawn 5 volcanic minerals. So honestly, in my opinion, it's a little bit better if you have less people all piled up on Volcano. You've seen low gap while IUH go for low highs? Ooh, that's kind of crazy. Hi, Sophia. Aw, thank you for saying hi. How many IUHs do I own? Self-caught, I have... 58. Self-caught, I have 58, and I think regular, I have like 90 something. 6, 7, 8, or no, 83. 83 IUHs, 58 are self-caught. I'll probably join as well for VM hunting. Sounds good. Yeah. I like VM hunting as a group. It's more fun. Aw, thank you, Leo. You're gonna save up till the event to turn in a bunch for no reason? Ooh. I mean, during the event, you can turn in volcanic minerals and potentially get, like, the natural dyes for the event. Have fun in DTI, Maddie. Gonna draw Prismatic Infernal Arabian and post it. That sounds gorgeous, Blossom. Bye, breakfast. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a good day. / night. It's night. Hi, Fru. I haven't caught anything today. I don't know if I will, because I caught 2 yesterday, which was super lucky. So it'll probably be a while until I catch something else. I've caught a little bit off camera, like off stream, but it was only like 200 horses worth, so it still wasn't too much. It was just a couple hours. How much do you think a gray Andalusian orange volcanic orange is worth? Said Kylan. Hi, Kylan. No, you're good. Ooh. Give me a second to check. Because I don't know about that coat specifically. Andes are usually around 2 to 3 lows worth. But it is a volcanic orange, which is a high island hair. And it also is gray coat, so give me a second. Okay. Yeah, a gray coat is a rare coat. So instead of 2 to 3, I would say maybe like again, I'm not 100% sure, sorry. for rare coats specifically, but I would try to get more, like 5-ish or something like that, maybe. Yesterday was a blue day for me, yeah. What IUHs did I catch? I got an icy blue and a glacier blue. Glacier blue was a standard red, and then icy blue was a... That's a great question. I don't know which one the icy blue was. Was it an appy or a paint horse? It was an appy. You're eating fried rice with veggies. That sounds so good, Alexius. Yesterday you were on a mainland and you saw someone with a flowery gapple marwari. That sounds gorgeous. You were in a trading server. Half the server was writing marwari IUHs. Your dream server for real. That's amazing. How many lows is a standard bred IUH worth? Usually like 3 to 5, I think. I know the lowest standard breds you can get for like 3. And then like rare coats, 5-ish, 5, 6. Island unique coat is worth way more, but that's a separate one. But yeah, standard breds have low demand, so you can usually get it for pretty cheap. Of course, Kylan, hopefully that helps. Ooh, yes, Morgan, I would love to. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to desert and then I'll come look at the videos. Oh, they're like full-on videos. I can't do the audio. Give me a sec though. Normal horses gapple. I found them. There we go. Let me see if I can move my quality up. Cute. Okay. They don't have audio. I found them. You're good. Posted your 3 favorite normal horses. Aw, Blue Star. I love the name. And Attack. And then I think for the second one, Stardust. Oh, with the Sunny Tack. And I think the third one was right here. Bunny. Ooh, I love that. Is that like pastel red? That is gorgeous. And then you also have your favorite gapple horses. The Frisian. Is that Equinox hair, I think? The Fjord. Aww. They're very cute. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, there's another fjord. Ooh, this one has bright autumn fade. That is gorgeous too. They are super cute. Ooh, you're gonna go on game now. Hopefully you have some fun playing, Vinixie. You need a lot of personality potions for your horses. Aw, hopefully you find them soon, Misfortune. They've been really expensive lately. Hi, Raylan. Hello, hello. I'm sorry. Usually I hunt in private servers because I swap, islands wholly. How many tokens is worth an IUH Arabian? A lot. Honestly, when you get to high tiers, you don't really see them in tokens because a lot of people just trade. But it would be like several tens of millions of tokens. It'd be like 25 mil or something crazy like that. How many lows a Marwari IUH is worth? Chestnut, Sabino, Zebra Stripe. You don't know if you're under or not. I usually see like Marwaris, and again, this is not 100% sure, but I usually see them around 23 to 25 lows for the most common coats. Like 23 to 25. I don't know about rare coats at all for Marwaris though. Hopefully that helps a little bit, Fru. You have an Arabian with the same legacy coat? I love that legacy coat. You just spread your dream mismatch perch? Congrats, Nat. That's amazing. You just realized there's scrambled eggs in your rice, said Alexius. You don't like scrambled eggs, but it makes it taste good though. Yeah, I think fried rice usually has scrambled eggs. They are really good in fried rice though. Even if you don't like the taste of eggs. If you really need to eat eggs, then yeah. They're really good in fried rice because you don't taste it. You can get personality swap potions in the loyalty shop, yeah. But for tokens, it's pretty expensive. I don't think anyone has that many loyalty points though yet. I don't believe so. I have 950. But I'm saving for these. I don't know which one I want yet though. You've been thinking of getting a lot of training receipts and your Ruby Appy. Ooh. In your server, someone said 100k training receipts for a high tier. You think it may have been an Arabian, but you're not sure. Ooh, that's... I don't know if that's good. I feel like that is good though. But I'm not sure. I haven't had any luck yet, Ezra. Hi, Ezra. Hi, Mini Mars. Is a limestone bay to be on a paint horse worth a pearly Palomino quarter horse IUH? You've been trying to swap for one? Palomino quarter horse, I think, is a rare coat. So it might be harder to swap for it. I don't know exactly what they're worth, but they're worth more, I think, than regular low tiers. You're eating original Lay's chips? Ooh, that sounds good, Morgan. I don't love the original Lay's chips. I prefer, like, the barbecue ones, I think. I don't know how one gets 100k training receipts. Me neither, Madeline. The most I've been able to save is, like, 2 times I've had 25k, so I guess if I kept them, like, I would have had, like, 50-ish. But yeah. You want the Pearly Star Halo for your Pearly IUH? That sounds gorgeous. Yeah, Saya. So in the loyalty shop, there are 2 Halo accessories you can get for your loyalty points. But it is like 4,500 points or something like that, I think. I can check right now. Yeah, 4,500. There's a pearl one and a neon one. And naturally styled, like you could find them in the wild with styled hair. There was a glitch kind of like that, Courtney. So back when the game started, you could find horses with the roached hair naturally, and they still exist in the game and they go for a lot. But yeah, they were a glitch, so it was patched. That was back in like 2022 or something, I think. I didn't play at that time, I just know that bit of information. Ooh, you got those too, you're just not opening another bag of chips? Yeah. Fair. To meet a regular Lay's, I need to add like lime or something. They have like lime Lay's, which are super good. Aw, Ghost, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome back. I hope you're alright. No, you can't buy the Halos with Robux, Saya. I think it's just a loyalty reward thing. Your offer has a donkey, 2 paints, an appy, and IUHs, and an infernal mismatch. V1 Snowflake, Deep Sea Clyde. Life ring, surfboard, 2 water wings, some balloons, and dies. Ooh. Honestly, I don't 100% know if that's a good offer. How many tokens is a mid-tier IUH? It depends what mid-tiers you're looking at. Like, and illusions are mid-tiers, but they go for 2 lows or around, like, you'll see them like 1 to 2 mil tokens. That's the cheapest. The most expensive mids are like Dutch Warmbloods, which go for 8 to 10-ish lows, which would be like, I don't know, a lot of tokens. Like up to like 10 mil tokens, but I feel like that you'll see them for less. Remember how you said you were going on vacation today? Hi, Summer. Yes, I do remember you mentioning you were going to go on vacation. Are you still going? Blankets just got done in the dryer. Ooh. I love when you get like blankets. Well, clothes too, but blankets specifically from the dryer because they're all warm and then you can just surround yourself in like warmth and coziness. Even if it's the middle of summer, I love that feeling of like dryer. 2 natural dye donkeys will do anything and offer. Some people don't like them. Yeah, it depends on who you're asking because some people don't like donkeys and some people don't like natural dyes. So you would have to like find someone who specifically likes both of those. That's what you just did? Yeah, it's the best feeling, Morgan. Going somewhere more exciting that has a lot of pools and beaches and a turtle aquarium instead? That's amazing. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Summer. But you're going on Thursday. I'm glad you're still gonna go on vacation. Have a little trip. Hopefully you have fun. And hopefully you have a great time. Back to training. I wish you luck, Madeline. You almost just fell. Oh no. I'm glad you didn't fall. I hope you're doing okay. For 3 days and you'll celebrate your dad's birthday. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a great time, Summer. Kind of changed my route for how I do this island. You're glad there are pools? Yeah. For me, I don't have like a really good swimming area where I live unless I go to like the water park, which is why I get like a season pass. So that's always my favorite part too of going on vacation because usually there's like a pool, or if there's not a pool, we're going somewhere with the sea or something. You feel like V1 Fawn Freeze have dropped by so much? I haven't seen any V1 Fawn Freeze being sold recently. Or even traded. I believe most people are probably saving them for closer to winter so they can upcharge. Or not upcharge, but like things go up in value closer to the season. Equine Clip said, did you start playing Wild Horse Islands because you like horses or because it looked fun? Because it looked fun. Not specifically because of the horses themselves. I like games that are a little bit grindy. So I usually look for Roblox games that have quite a bit of content in them. And if there's stuff that I can grind or try to achieve, that's usually the Roblox games I tend to get attached to. So Wild Horse Islands just seemed like it had a lot of content. So that's why I started playing and got into it. But yeah. It's a plus that it has horses, but it's not specifically because of the horses. Some of my other favorite Roblox games of like all time are like Bee Swarm Simulator or Lumber Tycoon 2. They're completely unrelated to horses, but they have like a major grinding part of the game, which I enjoy. It's Alexis. Hello, hello. You started playing Wild Horse Islands again today. You're unsure, but can donkeys or mules be IUHs? Yes. Donkeys can, mules cannot. So donkeys, because you can find them in the wild, they can be IUHs, donkeys and mammoth donkeys, standard and mammoth. But if you're talking about mules, they cannot because you can only breed them. Hopefully that helps. But I hope you're enjoying Wild Horse Islands and getting back into it. Hopefully you're having fun. Ooh, something exciting Summer says is you almost have enough money to buy an ESSA and their gear. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That is super exciting. Do you have already a name in mind, or do you have a specific stuffed animal you want to get? Not you thinking an Icelandic is a perch from far away. Oh no, misfortune. Oh, but Alexis, I will say this. If you're looking for donkey IUHs, they might be a little bit hard to see because they have the shorter mane and they have the shorter tail. So just be careful. If you're on the lookout, make sure... I always recommend capturing, but if you're not capturing, make sure you're looking really closely because they can be natural dyes or IUHs. A husky and their name will be Blue. I love that, Summer. Oh my gosh. You keep thinking Icelandics are free, says Sophia. That, yeah, I can see that. I keep thinking donkeys are Marwaris and Marwaris are donkeys and vice versa. They sell for $15 on the Bass Pro Shop site, and on Amazon you see them $50 to $100. Oh. That is a lot. You're doing Comp Hub. I hope you have fun, Alexius. If you're saving for chests and stuff, you could always save for the autumn event, and then you could get like autumn colors too. You're calling them mules because some people call donkeys mules and mules donkeys. Yeah, fair. I just wanted to make sure I clarified it so you weren't looking for some mules that were IUHs. You had a lot of value. You just don't know. You hated the updates. You're gonna play every once in a while though. Aw. I'm glad you're getting back into it. Hopefully you do like it. And we do have some updates coming, so hopefully you'll enjoy those. I'm not sure, but hopefully. You're not gonna play Wild Horse Islands for now, said Morgan. You're just gonna watch the live, then go play Fashion Show? That's okay. I hope you have fun playing Fashion Show. How does your game not lag? Your game lags every 5 seconds, even on a device that doesn't lag? Ooh. I'm not 100% sure, because I do have, like... I'm on my PC, which has a little bit different device specifications. Like, I have a decent PC. Roblox doesn't really lag on my mobile device either. It's just I can't chat if I'm on my phone or something, because then it'll lag. I'm not 100% sure. Does it do that with just Roblox, or is it like other games as well, Holy. I would maybe try looking at some YouTube videos and stuff to see if you can troubleshoot. That's what you're doing, said Alexius. Your ESSA right now is a 3-inch capybara. I love that. Aw, they're so cute. That sounds adorable. When I went on my little trip, my little vacation a couple days ago, I saw capybaras because we went to the zoo and they were adorable. I think that was the first time I've seen capybaras. Fashion show is a game on Roblox that's like Dress to Impress. Yeah. There's quite a few dress-up games on Roblox that I enjoy. That's why I don't particularly love Dress to Impress, because I was always, like, I grew up with the other fashion games in Roblox, which I like more. So to me, Dress to Impress does not, like, match up. I don't know. That's your dream? Aw, I hope you can see them soon. You don't like Dress to Impress, it's annoying, said Morgan. Not everyone does. Same with like all games. Not everyone likes Wild Horse Islands, not everyone likes DTI, not everyone likes a lot of the games in Roblox. It's finding like which ones you enjoy, honestly. That's what I like about Roblox, because you have like so many to choose from, and because they're developed by like sometimes small teams and small developers that cater towards specific niches. You dropped so much Robux into DTI because you liked it, now you never play? Aw. You're farming Glacier and Volcano. I wish you luck, Raptor. Hi, Abby. You're not late, you're good. I haven't caught anything this stream. You start school tomorrow? Oh my gosh. I hope you have a good day at school. I don't know if it's just me. By the way, High School Musical is playing in the background. I don't know if it's just me, but every time it was like the first day of school, I can never sleep because I'm always excited and anxious. Both. So I would never be able to sleep. So every time before my first days of school, I would always pull all-nighters, which is terrible. But I don't know. It was something about the first day where I'm like, I'm excited, I'm also anxious. And yeah. Of course I get a full sob. Let me check the 40.2k. Okay. You feel old when school starts? Aw. You're lagging so bad. I'm sorry, Misfortune. First day of school is the only day you wake up on time. Oh my goodness. I just can never sleep on the first day of school. To me, usually the first week of school goes pretty well, and then after the first week it just goes downhill. It depends. I don't know. But hi Skylar, hello, hello. Aw, I'm glad you were able to join the live today. Hi Nora, I didn't get any IUHs or natural dyes during this stream. Not today. I got 2 IUHs yesterday, so I don't know if I'll be lucky today. I kinda doubt it. It'll probably be a little while till I get some luck. Bye, Summer. Alright, let me see if I got all of them this time. I did get all of them. That's new. Usually I mess up. You're getting flashbacks from last stream. When's my next stream? It's not a weird question. I stream every Saturday and Sunday. So my next stream will be next weekend. On Saturday, I think it's the 23rd of August. But I will have videos posted this week. I will have a lot of my old videos that I meant to post while I was on vacation this week to post. But I won't be live until this weekend. I might do like a stream this week, maybe. Like sometime in the middle. I don't know. What lasso do I use for hunting? I always use bronze lassos. Bronze or copper. If like I have a friend who spoils me with lassos, I will buy iron lassos and stuff like that, but usually bronze or copper when I'm crafting them myself. Peanut butter bread with sprinkles, that sounds good. Yeah, it kind of sounds like fairy bread, huh? With the sprinkles. What time do I usually go live? This time or like later, around the same time as today, I would say. So I went live 2 hours ago, so 2 hours from whatever time it is for you is probably around the time I'll be live. Oh, Blossom fairy bread is like, bread with Nutella and sprinkles. But that's all they mean. That's why I was like, it sounds like fairy bread with the sprinkles. I mean, it isn't because you're having like peanut butter and sprinkles, but it's like in the same general, I don't know, area. You think you're gonna win this round of fashion show because the theme is office job? Ooh. Usually when there's like themes like that, I think a lot of people dress similarly. Seven. Where do they call it fairy bread? I'm trying to remember. Is it like Australia that calls it fairy bread? I have to search it up because I do not know off the top of my head. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Harper. Oh, not Nutella, sorry. Butter. It's butter. Butter and sprinkles. Australia, New Zealand, yeah. And then like cut into like triangles. You're from New Zealand? That's really cool. I might just go to Lunar. Okay, I'm starting to get lazy, so I'm just gonna do Blizzard Forest Lunar. Because I'm lazy to do Glacier. I'm getting a lot of Frisians. I just got like several Frisians in a row. I think I should do like one round of Volcano maybe? Because it'll even out my lassos and I don't know, maybe I'll get some more Frisians. I think I just got like 4 Frisians in a row. Or not in a row, but really close together. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got like 3-ish close together. Maybe next one will be an IUH free. I wish. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. You won? Congrats, Morgan. I feel like my other thing with like the fashion shows is like everyone always votes interestingly on like those types of games. It's not just the fashion games, but it's also like if you play like speed draw or anything like that, or any game where you have like voting. I feel like most people vote everyone like 1 star or like nothing, and they'll vote like either their friends or like some people like just don't vote at all, and then you just have like no votes. I don't know. So I'm always happy when people actually vote for like a good winner. Ooh, I'll check it out after this Island Blossom. Hi Ari, I haven't caught anything this stream, and it's okay, you're not late, don't be sorry. Hello, hello, I'm glad you could make it today. You have 3 IUHs, but you really want the feeling of catching one. You caught a black, green, pearly quarter horse in February, but now they're regular to spawn, so you hope you catch one. Aww. I hope you catch one soon too. Is there like a particular hair or like island you would like to catch an IUH on? I hope you catch one. I don't know if you're hunting right now, but I definitely recommend hunting if you're trying to accumulate more tokens and stuff too. It's a really good way to get tokens and fill up your collection log. What else? I don't know. I have a spending habit in this game. So for me, the major motivator is like the tokens. Even if I don't catch like an IUH or a natural dye or anything, I like tokens for me is a huge motivator because I'm like I can go buy stuff. And then I go buy like whatever I want. Usually like accessories or IUHs or stuff. I do not have a Palomino quarter horse IUH. I don't know if anyone in chat does. But hopefully you're able to find one. I hope you are. Dun, dun, dun. Your phone broke a while ago, so you've been playing on your computer. You just got a new phone, so everything on Wild Horse Islands looks tiny now. Aww. I actually prefer playing on my computer, Sophia. Like, personally, I have so much respect for you guys who play on your phone because I cannot handle the controls, but I think it's easier to play on the computer. I also grew up like playing all my games on my PC and computer, so that also might be why. I think if you are super used to mobile games, maybe it's easier, but I think for Wild Horse Island specifically, it's just pressing the buttons on the horse that just annoys me. Because then you also really have to care about the personality. On my computer, I don't care if it's like a sleepy or energetic horse or anything, but if I'm on like mobile, I get annoyed because you have to press increase gait or decrease gait or like sprint. Me too, now it's just better. Yeah, I think it's more intuitive. I think it depends what you're used to though. You're hunting right now. I wish you luck, Alexis. Really want a pearly pink IUH. Ooh. You recently caught a Dutch warm blood pearly blue IUH, but you traded them. You regret it so badly. Aww. You also like a lot of the neon hairs too, but you really wouldn't mind any hair. I hope you catch one soon. I'll wish you all the luck I can. I forgot to look at your post. I did, Blossom. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Let me finish up on Volcano and I'll remember. I have it opened right now, so I will not forget. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. Sorry, I saw that you did a before and after, so I went to the next one to see it real quick. And I was like, this is adorable. I think I have like 2 more horses to catch real quick. And then I'll swap. You play Roblox on your computer, but it's really laggy. You play on your mom sometimes, which is the exact same as your computer, and it isn't laggy at all. Ah. I don't know what it might be then. I would say make sure like your drivers and stuff is updated on your computer. Double check like if there's anything running in the background maybe. But yeah, I have no idea. I'm so sorry. I feel like Volcano Island should be remodeled to be bigger. I feel like they need more spawns. I don't think Volcano is like a particularly small island, but it only having 7 spawns makes it really hard to catch like all the IUHs on. Okay. Now let me open up this. There we go. And this one is Blossom's post. They drew an Infernal Arabian with the prismatic mane and tail. And he did like a before and after. Look how cute this is. This is so cute. I wish you luck hunting, Morgan. Ooh, Alexa said they had the same issue. Oh, something fried in it. Oh no. Yeah, I would say if you could get it checked out, that might be a better. It's really plain. It's not plain. I love it. Oh my gosh. And you did like the little red around it. Aw, this is so sweet. Thank you for sharing, Blossom. Okay, y'all. I'm like half-ish through stream, halfway. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I need to go stretch and get something to drink and stay hydrated. So if you haven't eaten something or drink water, go drink water, eat something, get some cozy items. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go mute myself. Okay, hopefully I don't scare anyone. Bye, Skylar. Have a good night. Alright. Sorry, y'all. That took a little bit extra time than I thought. Bye. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright. Yeah, I went to go grab a blanket, set to run upstairs, and then I grabbed a little snack. I got some hot Cheetos. Moment of silence group chat. Let me double check. Hi Mia, you're not late. Hello, hello. And someone else. Hi Gracie. I have not caught anything good yet, Emily. Hi, Emily. Reading your horse's name gave me memories of when you thought OG stat horses were just horses that weren't trained and left with the stats that they were bred with. Aw. Okay. Let me finish up on Blizzard. And then for juice, I got peach juice. I also got water, because stay hydrated, and water is important. And I don't drink nearly enough water. But yeah, hopefully y'all got a snack, got some water, got something to drink, got some cozy items. I did not catch anything this stream, Maya. Hi, Maya. Oh, my game is kind of laggy. I'll exit and refresh it in a second. Last week you got a S'mores Fade and Equinox, the golden apple. That's amazing. Congrats. You a Shire, said Morgan. How long am I gonna be streaming? I usually stream 4 to 6 hours. So I will be live probably like 2.5 more hours. Yeah, most of my streams are 4 to 6. If you go back in my streams, there's some that are like 7, 8, 9. I think my highest was 9 hours, and then my shortest streams are like 3 hours, and I rarely do those. So usually that's only if like I absolutely have to. But yeah. Usually it's around the same time that I hunt. Like if I'm hunting, I get tired after like 5, 6 hours of hunting, and I need a little break. Okay, we did all of Blizzard. Some people like Shires, some people don't. To me, Shires in the game look huge, like compared to my avatar, and it might just be because my avatar is really short. They just look huge. I don't dislike them, but they look kind of ridiculous when my specific avatar that's like really short is riding a Shire. If y'all are curious, here, I'll find a Shire in my inventory. But yeah, it's interesting. It's just I look so short on here. But they are cute. You almost missed a horse. It looked like a rock. Oh no. I've told y'all the story of me thinking hay, or not hay, wheat in the game was like a fjord. I feel like when y'all say like, oh, I missed a horse, I thought it was a rock, it's... You know what, at least you're not looking at wheat and thinking it's a fjord. I have no idea how I did that, but it's alright. It's okay. You guys are probably more sane than I am. Or there was a time where, I think I mentioned this on stream too, where I thought a sign was a horse, like a wooden sign. You prefer to be short riding tall horses because you like how tiny you are compared to them. It is cute. I don't know. I'm just so used to riding my thoroughbreds though. I'm kind of biased with them. Very biased with my thoroughbreds and Arabians. How? You know, I wonder that myself. The worst part when you think a rock is a horse though is when it's like a gem and then you think it's like an IUH and then you're like, wait, it's not. And then you're like, sob. No worries, Morgan. You generally love the comp hub horses. Their coats look so cute and pretty. Yeah, I know some people love them, some people don't. I love the Old West Tobiano coat. That is my favorite out of all of those. I have a thoroughbred of the Old West coat, and their name is like Arizona Iced Tea, which I kind of love. The mermaid is cute. It's not my favorite. And I like the aliens, though. The aliens are cute. I like the green alien. The eyes can be kind of, like, freaky, though. Especially with the donkeys. Like, if you've seen a mammoth donkey with the alien eyes. Oh, no. It's a little unsettling. Riding an Old West thoroughbred. Her name is Sugar Dough. I love that. Oh my gosh. I think I saw someone who had an Old West thoroughbred and theirs was like Sugar Cookie. So that's what that reminded me of. But Sugar Dough is so cute. I love that. You love thoroughbreds. You used to have a little over 20 of them, but everyone hates thoroughbreds now, so you can't do much of them when it comes to trading. Aw. I think there's a lot of people who do like thoroughbreds. I hope Peaches is playing. Not Peaches. Yeah, I got lazy to do Glacier. You're gonna hunt on Volcano and Jungle. I wish you luck, Misfortune. You have an Infernal Arabian. Her name is Athena. I love that. Because Athena is like also like the god of war, right? I think. It's gonna be embarrassing if I'm wrong. But that is such a perfect name. My Infernal Arabian, their name is Little Inferno. Right here. Little Inferno. It's after like a video game from the early 2000s. I think like 2006-ish or something. Or 2012. I don't know. Early 2000s. So when I was like a kid. And it's a game about like you put stuff in a fireplace. I don't know. I like the name Little Inferno. It's nostalgic for me. You're really unfortunate with trading servers then because you couldn't sell a TBIUH for its full price due to the cost being unwanted. What? Holy, usually thoroughbreds are like 4 to 6 lows. I usually see them 5 to 6 lows nowadays. Yeah. It also depends on like the hair, I guess. Like if it's like mossy or leafy or sandstone or limestone, people don't love those. But it doesn't mean it's unwanted. I would say keep trying, because there are a lot of people who love thoroughbreds. Morgan says, guess what? Your sister's engaged now. That's crazy. Congrats. Oh my gosh. Congratulations to your sister. I was gonna say, tell her congratulations. I'm like, that's probably weird. You got wings? Oh. Ooh. Like IRL, like chicken wings? Raptor? Is that the wings you got? Because those sound good. Welcome back, Morgan. It's It's a chestnut thoroughbred with amethyst. The coat's unwanted. Ooh. I don't know. I still think a lot of people would like that combo. It kind of makes me think of peanut butter and jelly though, the amethyst and chestnut. Hopefully you're able to find a good trade or a good deal if you are looking. Yeah, chicken wings. Ooh. Wait, what type of chicken wings? Like, did you get like buffalo chicken wings, barbecue chicken wings? What other chicken wings are there? There are like, ooh, like lime pepper. Chestnut is very unwanted no matter what breed. I actually see that they have decent demand. Like, it's not that bad. I think the chestnut on the Andalusian is really bad. Chestnut and red chestnut. But maybe that's just me. Garlic parmesan. Ooh. Those do sound good. Aw, that's sweet of your sister to get them for you. You still have your chestnut icy you need gone. I think ices have bad demand because people don't love ices. Or the icy coats, at least. I don't know. At least that's what I see. Icy, get it? Oh no. Sorry. I had to point that out because as soon as I said it, I was like, oh. And then I was like, that is such a bad, it's not even a joke. It's like, I'll cringe at myself for that one. That was so bad. I apologize in advance. You like IUH Icelandics? I know some people love ices. I know a lot of people don't though. I'm in the latter. I do not love ices personally. You don't know how people have so many IUHs, you want more, but you're so broke and you don't know or have good offers. What I recommend, Alexis, is hunt. So this is what I do, and this is how I've gotten all my IUHs. Not just hunting, but even if you don't get anything while hunting, you're getting a lot of tokens. Usually I buy bronze lassos and I buy 1,000 for 100k, something like that. And then I'll sell, when I'm selling horses, 500 horses usually gets me about 300k. 1,000 will get me about 600k. So if I buy 1,000 lassos for 100k and I get 600k, I'm making 500k profit. So by the time I catch about 2,000 horses, usually I will have caught something like a natural dye or an IUH. Maybe not. I might not be lucky. But even if I don't, I have a lot of tokens where I can buy IUHs. And you'll see IUHs for like 500k to like 1 mil. Try to get them on the cheaper side. But yeah, that's what I recommend is hunting, because you can find your own and then you're also getting a lot of tokens to potentially buy some. You forgot you were in here? Aw. Welcome back, Alexius. Welcome back, Madeline. You did catch 2 natural dyes. One was a black coat, mint green icy. Ooh. Congrats, Saya. You just got a neon blue fjord for 1 mil. Congrats, Abby. That's really good. Neons are really wanted, too. And they're adorable. I think fjords are so cute. But yeah, that's what I recommend, Alexis. I don't recommend like offering for IUHs really, unless you really want to, but I never do. I just buy them with tokens. To me, it makes more sense. Hi, Lottie. Because I like to build up my inventory. I don't like to trade a lot of my inventory unless I have like duplicates of stuff. You just got 4 fjords on Blizzard. Oh my, Morgan. Oh, maybe the next one you get will get like a natural dye or an IUH maybe? Okay, forgot you bought a perf IUH. Ooh. Okay, where's the one that I missed? Because I missed one again. Welcome back, Wooly. I don't think you missed much. Body said you recommend hunting a lot. You don't really trade your IUHs. You want to build up your IUH collection. Yeah, that's what I do. I never trade my self-caught IUHs. I always just buy more. And then if I'm looking to trade for something, so let's say I started playing the game last year. So if I'm trying to trade for like older event horses or something, I will trade the IUHs that I've bought instead of the ones that I've self-caught, because I get really attached to my self-caughts. But yeah, some people trade their self-caughts. You definitely don't have to keep them if you don't want to. Yeah, Saya, that's completely fine. You can definitely trade your self-caughts, like a lot of people do. And there are self-caughts that I'm not super attached to. It's just I refuse to trade because I don't trade self-caughts. Hi, horses forever. You're not late, you're good. I did not get anything this stream. You want to catch a natural dye, says Lottie? You've only caught one and it was during the summer event. Ooh, I hope you're able to catch some more. I wish you luck. You've bought some IUHs? Yeah. They aren't like too difficult if you're trying to buy, I'd say. If you're able to save up and grind, I'd say like maybe if you're grinding for like, let's say like 3 hours a day or something like that, maybe like a week or something, or a week and a half, and you would be able to buy an IUH. Your IUH collection is growing every day, said Miss Fortune. That's amazing. Congrats. I see sell for 3 mil. I've seen more, I've seen less. Around there, yeah. Can't wait for the Halloween event to get naturally dyed Halloween event dyes. Yes. What should you name your Carnival Fade Old's Black Fjord? Ooh, Ooh, I'm trying to think of like a good name. Maybe like I want to suggest Crayola. You lost a lot of money from Apple buying. Aww. You said you started last year. The most tokens you got, you've been playing since before Frisians were remodeled, is 600k. That only lasted a day because you were too nice and you gave 500k to your friends. How do you save your tokens? Honestly, I save my tokens in terms of my horses. So I'll catch horses like I'm doing now, and I won't sell them till I have like a lot to sell at once, and then I'll usually get about 300k at once. But if I'm spending most of my time catching, I'm not in public servers too much to like be tempted to buy things. Maybe that's just a me thing, but that's how I kind of save tokens. I think the most I've had at once was just from hunting, and it was like during an event. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what event. It was probably during one of the mini events, like it's either during Valentine's or like the spring or St. Patrick's mini event. I had like 4-5 mil at once. It was during Valentine's. But yeah, I don't go to public servers too much if I'm like focused on hunting. Okay, I'm gonna close my Roblox because I'm laggy. And reopen it. Yeah, you have 300k now since you've been IUH hunting and using instant sell. That's really good, Lottie. I don't use instant sell as much just because you can turn off like the rare toggles. And for me, I use the horses that I've captured kinda as markers because sometimes I'll get lost of how many horses I've caught. So like for example, if I'm catching on, right now it'll spawn me in on forest. And I know there's 10 spawns to forest. So I'll go back and go to oldest and I'll check. So 10 is one row for me. So this should be forest. This one will be a different island, blizzard. So that's why I end up keeping my horses instead of instant selling them. But you can. That's easier too. And you can watch your tokens go up too, which is really fun. Aw, thank you so much, Alexis. And thank you for returning back. That is super cool that you were here from like almost the beginning. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for coming back and visiting my page again and joining the live. Could go without the straw dye though. It's way too similar to Palomino. Yeah. I can't wait for like the Halloween dye, Raptor, personally. For Halloween, finding a natural dye with the Halloween dye would be so cool. What's my favorite islands to hunt on? Mountain is my favorite. I think my second favorite might be Glacier or Jungle. Or it might be Blizzard. I'm not sure. But Mountain's my absolute favorite. You were just checking Royal, found Leathery Icelandic just chilling there. Congrats, Misfortune. After the update, you got used to closing the horse, now you just instant sell? Yeah. Oh, Lottie, if you didn't want to close it, you can turn off show captured horse info too, by the way. I have that off so it doesn't pop up. No problem. Mountain is a beautiful island. You need diamond and pink cow print. Ooh, I hope you find them. Those are some gorgeous hairs. Aw, thank you, Alexis. That means a lot to me. Welcome back, Maddie. I hope you had fun in DTI. That server was so fun to play in. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. I think DTI servers are like hit or miss. Sometimes you find a really good server where like people are actually voting or they're pretty nice, and then sometimes you find a server that's like either full of drama or like no one votes and everyone's kind of like dead in chat. You forgot to post your little Gapple Topaz Fjord? That sounds gorgeous, Raptor. Did you get that yesterday? You got really excited. You got a mint green on forest. You thought it was pearly green. Aw, I'm sorry.
Oh no, Abby. Yeah, the natural dyes can look like a lot of the IUH colors, honestly. The master servers are always fun. Ooh. I don't think I'm like high enough to get into those, but yeah, that does sound fun. How rare is it for you to get an Apple IUH? You're unsure about IUH chances. IUHs are 1 out of 5,000. Now, Alexis, the IUH chances are 1 out of 1,000. So they are a lot more common. Yeah, they are a lot more common. It's 1 out of 1,000, and same for Gapples. You used to need... Oh, you need 10k stars to get into them, yeah. Purple seashell! Purple seashell, purple seashell, purple seashell, purple seashell, purple seashell. Sorry, I get really excited for purple seashells because I don't find enough of these. Of course, Alexis. Whenever there is an IUH boost, also Alexis, it is 1 out of 500. So, if you're hunting during boosts, definitely try to get some IUHs. Oh, you had her since August 14th. Same for the basket. Ooh. Sorry, I got distracted. Morgan says all you want is a flowery or leafy IUH, but there isn't one. I'm sorry. Hopefully you find one soon. I've been looking for pearly green for months, so I definitely get hunting on forest and being like, I cannot find some IUHs. Purple seashell, yeah, for real. I always get hyped up for purple seashells because I never get enough of them. Like, I don't know why, all the other seashells I can get like a good amount, but purple, I rarely have enough to craft attack. I need... Who needs flowery? It was... Give me a second. Morgan. Morgan's looking for flowery and leafy. Ooh, I wish you luck, Alexis. And I hope you have fun hunting. Purple seashell 1,000 times for real. I'm gonna pin that. Thank you, Alexius. You're gonna try to find baskets on public servers because you're lonely on your private server? Yeah, I always try to go on publics because it's more fun with everyone screaming, there's a basket, there's an apple basket on Lunar, or like in like, I don't know, the 15 minutes it takes to go to the next day, then someone will scream, it's on Volcano. Oh, it's okay, Morgan. Keep your purple seashells. It's alright. Thank you, though. That is very sweet of you to think about me. You once got a really good Royal Island server where there were unidentified relics everywhere, or deposits. Ooh. Yeah, that's always really fun. When I was a brand new player to this game, so I started playing September 2024, or October, like end of September, beginning of October. I used to go to public servers and I used to spend my whole day, not whole day, that's an exaggeration, but most of my day just mining the mine and quarry in public servers for unidentified relics, and that's how I would make my money and get my, get materials. But I would clear out the whole mine and then someone would come down looking for relics and I'm like, so you see. But then they would respawn and it would be okay. But I felt bad because I was like, so you see, I may have mined every single thing in here so they could respawn. Welcome back, Cece. Oh, hopefully you get something soon, Cece. Oh, it's okay, Morgan. Keep them. You never know if you'll use them. Run into Tracy many times on a public server on high tiers. Ooh, were they looking for apple baskets? Probably, right? Can't even swallow your water?
Oh no, Cece, I'm sorry. I don't know what'll help with like a sore throat or like swelling and stuff. For me, usually it's just I just stick to hot liquids and like medicine. Yeah, you were super lucky today, Cece. Ooh, hopefully you get some soon, Morgan. I don't know what islands have tilapia, or like a good amount. It's just Sims music. Drink some hot water, it didn't help. Yeah. We had a little group of basket hunters, and the person who found it would tell everyone else. It's so much easier on a public server. Yeah, that's what I did too. I haven't been turning in apples recently though. Recently I've just been catching for tokens. I said I would like buy apples with my tokens, but I actually don't know if I will. Since these will always be in the game, I don't know. Oh no. Sometimes, Cece, you say something and I get a little scared. You said BRB, I'm gonna post something and I'm like, is it gonna be more baby Saja stuff? Because I feel like it is. No, it's okay, Raptor. Don't worry. You keep your apples. I know you've been looking for golden apple IUHs. Keep catching pure wild caught horses on Royal, but they're all quarter horses. Ooh. You want a pure wild caught Frisian or something? Ooh, hopefully you get one soon. Oh my gosh, Raptor, it changed from like a lasso buying addiction to like into whatever this is, like the apple buying addiction. Mm-hmm. 400K is crazy. Okay, yeah, but I don't know if I want to ask what you traded for 500K apples. Adisa, pure wild caught can refer to two things. Usually people are referring to like the hair matches the coat. But the other thing pure wild caught can refer to is like purebred, like 100% purebred. You've caught 2 wild caught high tier event horses on Royal, 1 pure wild caught perch, and the other was a sunflower Arabian. That is so cool. I've never caught like the sunflower Arabian as a pure wild caught, so I just have my pure obtained. Of course, Adisa. Probably overpaid. You trade a unused mossy red dun marwari. Yeah. A raptor. But Raptor, you mostly just do happy value trades, which is honestly the way to play the game in my opinion. Welcome back, Alexis. You got cheese pizza from Subway. Ooh, that sounds good. You want popcorn right now, but you just finished your dinner? Popcorn sounds so good too. Y'all are gonna make me hungry. You got a mismatched Gapple worry from it. That is really good, Raptor. You notice something on Blizzard. The water around the island is ice and the boat is still moving like it's in water. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you see it like kinda moving through the ice. I don't know if that would get fixed because it's not like a major thing, it's more of just like visual. You're gonna play Cookie Run Kingdom. I hope you have fun, Maddie. Me when you catch a donkey because you have a mule and hinny addiction. You have over 38 mules. Ooh. That is a lot. Oh my gosh. I still haven't bred a single mule or hinny. And as embarrassing as that is, the reason is because I don't want to spend my tokens on breeding them since they're so expensive to breed. I'm like, nah, I'll just do it later. Later never comes. The addiction continues. Oh. And does Cookie Run Kingdom have like events and stuff in it, or is it just the game? Because if there's an events or stuff going on, then yeah, I would probably get addicted to. Kinda. Ooh. There was this mobile game that I was really addicted to. Does it still exist? I think it does, but I forgot my account stuff. New cookies and gambling. Oh. Does it update pretty often? Because I remember people playing Cookie Run Kingdom when I was in, like, years ago. Hold on, let me find a mobile game that I was addicted to. Your tokens are non-existent because of breeding. Oh. Breeding unique mules and hinnies. Your goal is a one with the new Icelandic coat. Ooh. Yeah, it's like 2.5 the normal price of breeding for mules and hinnies, which is crazy. Like, it adds up. Hi, Blossom. I'll be done with stream in about 2 hours, Blossom. Big updates with lore? That sounds fun. You quit Roblox? Aw, that's okay, Biggie. Okay, I did get all 9. You made it back in time. Hello, Fru. You finally got the motivation to hunt. I wish you luck. Oh, it does still exist. So the mobile game I really liked was this like tapping game. It's called Monster Warlord. It's not even like a skill-based game, but it kind of reminds me of like, maybe not Cookie Run Kingdom, but to an extent. I mean, not really. But I was addicted to this mobile game when I was a kid. Not even when I was a kid, for a while. Like I would go to classes and I would log in between my classes. Here. If y'all are curious, this is the game. I'm trying to find like a good image of it. But you would literally just collect monsters, level up, and then go into like these tapping battles. I don't know. Yeah, this is like someone who's like super leveled up.
few days ago, you got a prismatic black perch, your dream horse. Congrats, Abby. That's amazing. That's okay, Biggie. Oh, thank you for being here, Biggie. I'm probably not gonna VM hunt for the last hour of stream. I'll VM hunt after stream, Blossom. Grey Arabian is starting to haunt you. You just got another one? Oh no, misfortune. Kinda right, like Cookie Run Kingdom, yeah. It reminds me in the fact that you just like collect them, like how you collect the cookies in Cookie Run Kingdom, and then you go... Well, I don't know what you do in Cookie Run Kingdom, but in Monster Warlord you do like little adventures, and it's not really like a hard game, but... Hi, Chester. Do I like natural dyes? I do. I think they're cute. I like them. I actually do really like them. You reminded me, I just bought another one a little bit ago that I forgot to. Or no, I did lock it. Okay. But I do like natural dyes. They are very cute. You found a purple seashell? Ooh. Your sister loves Cookie Run Kingdom? I know a lot of people really like playing that game. When you were little, you watched these cringy Barbie videos? Ooh. I did too, but I can't really recommend the ones that I watched. Jeez, Pepsi, don't make me do it. What's up, Stacey? I have to go check your post after this. Sorry, Blossom. I don't really have a good offer for natural dyes. I've just been buying them with tokens, if I'm being honest. You saw a mismatched white Frisian IUH in your server? That's amazing. Ooh. Adisa, that sounds so cute. Yes, I'll go check it out, Stacey. Sorry, I do get a little distracted. Let me know in Roblox what price you're selling them for, Blossom. Because I don't even know how much they go for. I've just been buying the ones that I see for pretty, like, decent prices. You have beef for whatever made your throat hurt? Aww. It's me, Biggie. You can call me Aubrey, though. Hi, Aubrey. Okay. Yeah, that works, Blossom. Just let me know, like, if you can message me in Roblox chat, and I'll come buy them after stream. It depends, like, if I have the hair. Hopefully I don't, because I think I just have the... If it's not, like, Sunny Fade or Mermaid Fade. Because I think those are the ones I have, mainly. Okay, let me see. Did I get all 10? I did. Let's go Lunar. You don't have motivation to hunt anymore? How do you get the motivation and tips? For tips, I usually just tell y'all what I do to hunt. For motivation, I would say if you are really not feeling like hunting, take a break, play some other games, maybe play another game on Roblox or play a different game in general.
When you come back or when you do hunt, I would say put something in the background. Some people do music, TV shows, or movies. I can't really do any of those because I get distracted or I get bored. So for me, I do like audiobooks or live streams or podcasts. That's normally what I watch while I hunt. And to me, it's like something to do with your hands. So if you're used to, like, for example, while you're watching a show or a movie, you might be on your phone, like, texting or playing a game or something. It's kind of like the same, where I use Wild Horse Islands almost as like something to do with my hands while I'm watching something else or I'm paying attention. But yeah. That's what I recommend to stay motivated. And at the end of the day, it also depends what motivates you. For me, I know even if I'm not catching like an IUH or a natural die or anything, I'm still getting tokens. And for me, that's a huge motivator because then I can go buy stuff in the game. But yeah, for tips, I just do capture method. I do bronze lassos, copper lassos, and I recommend sticking to islands that you tend to know, because the faster you go through islands, the faster you're looking at horses. So let's say if you do not know how to do jungle or stuff, maybe don't do jungle for a little bit until you start learning the island a little more. If you're looking for how to learn islands, there's a lot of video map tutorials on YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that. I would say go to someone's video, follow their route, and then you can adjust it to however you feel like you best run the island. As long as you're getting all the spawns, that's all that matters. So like on Lunar, there are 10 horses. As long as you get all 10, it doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you're checking or you're capturing all 10. And if you're trying to swap islands, make sure you capture within the 6 minutes before horses respawn. But yeah, I guess that would be like my tips, or like what I do at least, and how I kind of get motivated. I did not, Chester. I'll check in a minute. Have I caught anything? I have not caught anything, Ari. I'm gonna keep hunting for about an hour, 50 minutes longer. Posting a picture right now. Ooh, I'll go check it out after this, Raptor. I need to check out CC's because I forgot again. Give me a second. Let me finish up on Lunar. I'm at the last spawn. There we go. You've been playing horror games on your phone? Ooh, that sounds like fun, Aubrey. You've been staying on Forest and Blizzard because you keep swapping, but you should move to others soon. Whichever ones you feel like, honestly, to me is probably what I like to do the most. Okay. Let me open the posts. There we go. Oh, you did post more baby Sasha. CC. And then, ooh. Raptor posted mint honey tea and melted cheddar. Alright, let me pop these up. There we go. Don't ask. Cece. Oh, this one is good. I like that one. They're all really good, but I love like the creativity with that one. This one's Raptors. They have mint honey tea and melted cheddar. Ooh, I love the tax set too. They're so cute. When you hunt, you usually watch Whimsy or me during hunting, but then you get bored, so you don't quit, but you go to the trading hub. Yeah, sometimes in between, I'll take breaks and go feel stuff. It's okay, Blossom. You're good. I still have to sell the horses I caught today. But yeah, I'm not sure which ones. Just let me know, Blossom, and I'll check it out later. You're gonna go to sleep because you're too sleep deprived? Bye, Holy. Have a good night. It is really fun, but you're gonna have nightmares. Oh no, Aubrey. The ice cream song? Yeah. You might get an emotional support stuffed animal in 2 weeks. Congrats, Cece. I mean, sorry, congrats, Summer. Tax set for melted cheddar is a work in progress. It is very cute so far, though. And I love the topaz with the golden. Why did the background music remind you of something? Oh no. For people you watch, usually watch you, Tracy, sometimes Whimsy, sometimes Tamaria. Yeah. Ooh, I think a lot of people have emotional support stuffed animals. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier in Stream Chester. Thank you, Blossom. Okay, I'm back on Blizzard. One, two. ESSA stands for Emotional Support Stuffed Animal, Morgan. Three. Ooh, sure, Aubrey, I would love to see. 4. Let me know when you post your drawing. Maddie with like the little laughter. Got 71k things for the guild. Gotcha. Ooh, in Cookie Run Kingdom, I assume. What island should you hunt on, says Fru? Minus Royal Desert, you finished those. No Glacier or Mountain, you don't know the spawns. How about Lunar and Blizzard? You may sell a bunch of accessories. Ooh. I think my whole market right now is filled with plushes from the summer. You're generally worried you almost have 50k when you started, you had 4k. That's really good, Alexis. It's small, but it calms you down. That's amazing, Summer. I'm glad you have them. You love those islands? Aw, I'm glad, Fru. Oh, I'm missing one. Where's the one that I'm missing? I'm just missing one, right? Yeah, I'm just missing one. Where's the one? Oh, it's right here. There we go. You love the old Blizzard? I actually really like it now. Bye, Cece. Have a good day at school. Let's do Forest. Whenever I leave, Pepsi gets something good, so you better. I don't know if I will. I got like 2 things yesterday. I better not get something good. Okay. How about Royal and Desert, Alexis? Bye, Summer. Bye, Cece. I left, you got the standees and Fru. Yeah, I know some of y'all are like, whenever I leave, you catch something. Ooh, yeah. Let me check right now. Chester. Give me a second. Ooh. Chester Jr. Hold on. This is Chester. They posted their emotional support stuffed animal Jester, aka Chester Jr. I love it. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. They're adorable. Oh my gosh. They are so cute. Thank you for sharing, Chester. Y'all's ESSAs are so cute. Welcome back, Claudia. Oh, why am I going this way? It's like I forgot where I was, which I kind of did. Oopsies. There we go. I'm going in the right direction now. Ooh, I'll check it out in a second, Blossom. Let me finish up on Forest, and then I'll open up the posts. Ah, you posted your mismatch Arabian, your main with the purple seashell. Oh my gosh. Hold on. After this island, I'll pop it up on stream. Ooh, I don't know if I did Chester. I might have missed it. White hairs low-key be giving you heart attacks on Blizzard. Oh. This. I don't know if it's posting Chester. Is it showing up on the stream? So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another gray Arabian. Oh. Aw, that's sweet, Chester. Let me head over to... Oh, I love that, Chester. Okay. There we go. Finished up on Forest. Let me head over to a different island and then open up my posts. Go into Lunar. Cool. This one's Blossoms. They posted their Mismatch Arabian, aka their main, and then they're with the purple seashell. Ooh, I loved Attack Set. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of obsessed with Attack Set. You're tired, but you don't want to go to bed? That's real. What color is my life ring? I think it's Moonstone or Neon, I believe. I'll double check. But this is so cute, Blossom. Also, yes, purple seashells. Alright, let me double check what life ring color this is. Hold on. Oh, I could have just gone to my tack, but it's right here too. Neon. It is neon. Yeah, the Mismatch Arabian is so cute. Let me grab these horsies. You circled around it and said purple seashell, purple seashell. Aww. I love that. Gray Frisian, did you lose your wig on the way? Aw, Fru. Gray Frisian IUH would be so cool though. I hope you get one. That'd be amazing. Your bestie gave you a mismatch for Wari. It's on your island just chilling. Oh, that's so sweet of your bestie. Oh my gosh. That is super sweet of them. Now there's a black Arabian. Lunar is trolling you right now. Oh. Lunar is tempting you. You need to stock up on your lassos. You only have 133. Ooh. Hopefully you can stock up soon, but that's still quite a bit. If you need money for lassos, once you sell those horses, you should have quite a bit of money. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Blossom. It's official, you're getting an ESSA. Congrats, Summer. It's so gorgeous. Aww. I hope you keep your capybara, though. Because they probably have a lot of memories with you, too. So hopefully you keep them as well. Alright, I started today's stream with like 600 lassos. So we're almost down to like 372 is how many I've used so far. Are IUHs and natural dye mismatches possible? They are not, Fru. You're never gonna get rid of the capybara? I'm glad, Summer. Yeah, there was like a glitch where like IUHs would be tagged as natural dyes too. I don't know if that's been fixed, but Trick has confirmed that it's not possible to get both. Oh, I'm sure it's not bad, Aubrey. Thank you for being super sweet and sharing, if you would like to. Ooh, I would love to, Summer. I'd love to see. Okay, I think I'm gonna do volcano. Your first natural dye? Congrats, Alexis. A bay quarter horse with pink hair. That sounds gorgeous. Your school starts on Wednesday. Oh no. Hopefully you have a good day at school, Blossom. Y'all are so sweet. Yeah. I see everyone saying congrats. That is so sweet of y'all. Ooh, okay. I'll check it out right after this island, Aubrey. Have to walk your sister to school since she starts the day before you, so you'll just stay in your PJs. That is so real. Aw. That is so real. If you don't have to get changed out of PJs, don't. Oh, this is so tiny. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the minimum height. It's 9.3. That's why it's so tiny. Where's my... There we go. There's my thoroughbred. They are very small. Schmall. You're gonna make a chat about everything going on in your mind? Sure, Blossom. The colors are so bad. Oh, I'm sure they're not bad. You didn't have that many colored pencils? That's okay. You posted the capybara? Ooh, I'll check it out right after this, Summer. Last year you could choose if you wanted to change for gym class. This year you have to. You're gonna crash out? Oh no. Hi, Horse Forever. You're not late. You're good. I still am gonna stream for about an hour and a half. I have not had any IUHs this stream, Horse Forever. is 7. Alright, let me open up the post. Let me teleport real quick so I don't stay on this island. Go to Blizzard. Thank you for the good luck. We're hunting on the same island. Ooh, I wish you luck, Misfortune. Okay, let me open up Aubrey's and Summer's. There we go. Okay. Oh, these are so cool. Okay. So this is Aubrey's drawing. I love it. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I think the only color that you mentioned you didn't have like colored pencils for would be like the skin tone. But other than that, it's really good. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I love how you did the face. The hair is like my favorite. You're gonna draw any ideas? You could attempt to draw one of your horses. Ooh, I don't know what you're feeling like, Fru, but I would say, how about you draw like your dream horse? I think that would be cool. I do. I love the drawing, Aubrey. Thank you for sharing. Also, you're really good at drawing. I like your art style as well. And then Summer posted mugshots. How are you calling it mugshots? Of your capybara emotional support stuffed animal and the emotional support stuffed animal that you're getting. The capybara is so cute. Oh my gosh. Aww. Oh my gosh. And I love the dog that you're gonna get. So cute. Oh my gosh. For real. These are so cute. You have happy news? What's your happy news, Horse Forever? Ooh, I would love to see your ESSA, Aubrey. If you want to post it, let me know. You're gonna draw your old IUH? Ooh, I would love to see that, Fru. Blossom's chat. I was a ghost. I was alone. Ooh. Purple seashell. Purple seashell. This girl is on fire. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. That's it. That's amazing. I love the little look inside your mind, Blossom. What are Arabian and Thoroughbred OG stats? Alexis, if you go into quests and goals on your game and click on collection log, go to whatever breed you're looking for. So you asked for Arabian and Thoroughbred, so go to the Arabians, click on any Arabian, and click view. And it'll show the OG stats. So OG stats for Arabians are 85, 100, 50, 85, 90. And then if you click on Thoroughbreds and you click on any Thoroughbred and you click view, it'll show the OG stats for Thoroughbreds. 100, 60, 55, 55, 85. It's the same for any breed that you click here in the collection log. So hopefully that helps. You got intro to Spanish for your first elective this year. Ooh, I did Spanish for so many years. Hopefully you have fun. No, a lot of people don't know Fru. That's okay. Yeah, CC went to school. You self-caught a mismatch IUH higher today. Congrats, Horse Forever. So pretty. It's your first mismatch IUH first lap. That's amazing. Is doing Mancy's quest or doing cross-country faster for training receipts? I think cross-country is faster. I personally believe cross-country is faster. Ooh, I just saw the mismatch. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Horse Forever, do you mind if I show it on stream? You posted it, Aubrey? Let me go check it out. Oh, they're so cute. Aw, thank you, Horse Forever. Okay. Cora is your emotional support stuffed animal. You've had them since you were 7. They are so cute. Oh my gosh. They're a sloth. I love them. Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. And then this one is Horse Forever's mismatched Shire that they caught. Sapphire and pink cow print. That is gorgeous. They are so gorgeous. He did like a little video doing like a full turn around in here. They're so cute. Congrats, Horse Forever. I know, they're adorable. Also mountain hares too. That is so cool. It's your 8th self-caught. Blue cow. I love the name. They are gorgeous. You want to see your dog's litter of puppies? I would love to see them, Summer. Oh, there's the horse. I'm gonna go backwards. Yes, Blossom. For real, they are gorgeous. I did not catch any natural dyes or IUHs yet, Nora. Not today. Tuesday, can you stream so you can watch while you pack for Wednesday? I'm not sure if I'll be streaming Tuesday. I usually just stream weekends, but I do want to do some streams to make up for last weekend since I was busy like on my trip and like packing and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do Tuesday. You're still awake, Vinixie, and it's 4 AM? Oh my gosh. I hope you get some rest soon. Cora helped you through bullying and mental health and everything. Aw, that's amazing. I'm so glad you have Cora Aubrey. You need to catch a natural dye so bad. I hope you catch one soon, Horse Forever. Everyone who has a Marwari IUH, watch out. I'll find your account. Oh, Fru. You're playing with ghosts? That sounds like fun, Vinixie. Can't you only catch natural dyes during events? No, there's natural dyes off events as well. It's just different hairs. So I can pull up the list of hairs you could get. Give me 1 second and I'll pull them up. But some of them are like the Roblox dyes or like the hairs that are just unnatural. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. You wish you were allowed to bring Cora to school? Aww. Honestly, I would, like, at least when I was in school, I would probably be able to get away with having them in my bag if you don't pull them out all the time. But don't get in trouble if it's against your school rules. Give me a second. You say that all the time? Yeah. You said something 6, 7. Yeah, I said give me a second, and then I said, I started counting. Alright, what was I looking at? Oh, the natural dye colors. Let me pull those up. Natural dye colors, we have There we go. Non-event natural dyed horses can be caught with any of the following colors. The colors include yellow, pink, baby blue, mulberry pink, mint green, fire fade, cotton candy, lemon lime, black and white, or black and red. So those are the natural dyes you can catch without any event going on in the game. You posted the pups, said Summer. Ooh, I'll go check it out right now. But hopefully that helps, Claudia. It was fun. Well, normally you wake up at 6 a.m. Aw. You did get a few of the new Icelandic coats on the Icelandic, so you can try to breed it on a standard bred Dutch warm blood, Arabian, and Marwari. Ooh, I wish you luck, Raptor. Alexis. Ooh, I don't have applications for mods out right now, Alexis. Sorry. You're playing alone because you're lonely. I'm sorry, Raptor. You googled what island is the best to find tilapia, and it said volcano. Oh, I don't know if that's accurate, but yeah, I would say keep fishing on like high tiers and hopefully you find them. Next Sunday you'll go to a pizzeria restaurant with your cousin and your mom. And you're really excited. That sounds like so much fun, Miss Fortune. Hopefully you have some really good food. Yes, you can get black and white as a natural dye. Still, make sure you get some sleep, Phoenixie. Hi, anime girl. Bye, horse forever. Was supposed to go to sleep 20 minutes ago, but Pepsi's live. Oh, Aubrey, make sure you're still getting some rest and don't get in trouble. Okay, so this is Summer's post of the litter. The first one's the one you're keeping. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. And this is the whole litter. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. They're adorable. Oh, you can't go eat because your family is sleeping. I'm sorry, Vinixie. Hopefully you can get some food soon. 3 days till school starts, and yes, you're happy. I'm glad you're happy, Blossom. Hopefully you have a good school week. You figured out it is high tier islands. Ooh, okay. Hopefully you're able to get them, Morgan. You need to find people to play 99 Nights with. I usually just play with, like, anyone I'm friended that's online or, like, public servers. Yeah, go eat something, Vinixie. Your sister is home. Congrats, Aubrey. Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun. I'm glad she's home. And I'm glad you get to see her. They're so cute. Sorry, I'm obsessed. Thank you for the good luck, Phoenixie. Hopefully you get something good to eat. Bye, Phoenixie. Okay, let me finish up on Forest. Ooh, I don't know if I have any mismatches right now, Blossom. Yeah, they are so cute. They are huskies. They grow super quickly though, huskies. Almost finished the drawing, you're adding her accessories? Ooh, I can't wait for... Oh, I love that, Aubrey. I love that you're so close to your sister. That's awesome. Someone just caught an IUH on Lunar in a public? That is crazy. You barely know anyone that plays. Yeah, that's fair. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Blossom, if you do find a trade you want to do for the natural dyes, feel free to do them. You don't have to save them for me, it's okay. Your grandma said randomly, I was there when you were born. You were like, why did you say that when I'm eating and so randomly? I mean, it makes sense that she was there when you were born, but like, yeah, that's kind of random to just say out of the blue. Your dog sitting for your aunt? Aw. That sounds like fun. Okay, I officially used 400 lassos this stream. Cool. Let's go to... Let's do desert. I haven't done desert. And I miss desert, kinda. Kinda. I also have a hate relationship with desert. Hi Alexis, you swapped accounts? Ooh, okay. I think I did. Alexis? If it popped up on my screen, then I did. Your sister said the same thing at lunch. You were like, bro, I'm eating again. Oh my gosh. Why was it so random, Aubrey? No worries. Yeah, YouTube does block some of the words, so that might be why it's not popping up on chat. You can always check, because if it pops up on my chat on my screen, like the visual chat that you see, it means that I've seen it. If it doesn't pop up there, that means I haven't seen it. Your family says stuff so randomly, like what? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I recently had, like my birthday was like last week, right? And my mom, like, she's the type of mom who will just start going into like a story about like her having me, and I'm like, Mom, I've heard this every year for the past so many years. Like, I know, trust me, I know every single detail by now. But yeah, yeah, sometimes family just shares like the randomest stories, and you're like, mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Blossom. Caught a chestnut Sabino Arabian on jungle. Ooh, 108k spawn chance. That's crazy. Congrats, Misfortune. And then your mom said you were the worst pregnancy. You were like, Mom, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, Aubrey. Yeah. Yeah. I get your mom saying it, but like your grandma and your sister saying it's a little like that's kind of random. Oh, I'm sorry, Summer. Your pup fell asleep in your lap. That sounds so precious. Oh my gosh. Why do parents and grandparents drop the most random juicy stories at the most random times? Yeah, that's so real. My dad is a lot older and he'll just like, okay, this is kind of funny. I'll tell this story. So my dad's older, but I'm not like super close to him. And he would drive me home from school every day, and it wasn't until I was in like, I think high school. I think I was in high school, and he just randomly told me, he randomly asked me one day, like, what light is the stoplight at like the signal light we were at? And I was like, it's red. Why? And he's like, okay, I'm colorblind. And I was like, why did you never tell me this? Like, what? And he's like, yeah, I can't see the signal lights, but I know like the top one is green, the middle is yellow, and the bottom is red. I'm like, what? Like, you're colorblind. Or like, no, and then he always does that. He'll always drop the most random lore. Or like one other day, I was in high school too, and he was like, oh, I used to be a flight attendant. I was like, you did? What? When? He's like, yeah, this old, like, he named like a flight attendant, like a airplane company that's no longer in business. I'm like, oh, interesting. I don't know. Parents have the randomest lore. But yeah, the colorblind one was the crazy one, because I was just like, because I think at the time I was like 15 or 16, and I was like, huh? What? How did I go like 16 years of my life and I've never known this? But yeah. I don't know. Yesterday, your mom started to say, when I met your father, he was so mean, we were enemies, I hated him. And you were like, oh, can I finish breakfast, please? Yeah, for real. You have to go to the restroom, but you can't get up. Ooh, you push yourself to get up, because honestly, holding it in is not a great thing to do. If y'all want a horror story, I'm pretty sure there's like, well, I don't know. It might be just like a tall tale, like something people tell you. But I was always told since I was a kid, like if you hold in your bladder when you're like old, you won't be able to. And I was like, I don't think that's fully true, but like it still scared me enough that I'm like, okay, don't hold in my bladder. Because of the pup, you can move them, I think. I know you would feel bad, but don't hold in your bladder. I don't think it's a good idea. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. It might be because some of the words fans, like if you're trying to say like name or age or like something personal, YouTube does like, because I have like high moderation on, since my channel is mostly like younger aged viewers, it does block some of those words like age and stuff. None of your, Aubrey. It's like when someone yawns, then everyone has to yawn. She woke up, so you can put her down now? Okay. You're trying to say a rule and it's not letting you? Aw. Wait, were you asking about mods? Is that what you were trying to ask about? Because I think I did see that one, and I did respond to that one. I just mentioned I wasn't looking for mods right now, I'm sorry. I don't have, like, any moderator applications open, if that's what you were asking. When you were 12 months, your dad went overseas. Aww.
That must be super hard on your mom, but I'm glad that she took care of y'all. And hopefully your dad returned home safe. Need one more tilapia? You're so close, Morgan. It isn't, Chester. It's just a lot of people tend to be younger on age, so I keep it as appropriate as I can. But, like, my channel is not, like, family restricted, if that makes sense. Like, I do leave my comments open. If you're watching, like, a kid's video on YouTube, comments are usually closed and you're not able to, like, minimize it or anything. But mine just has higher moderation because I just like to be safe than sorry. Also, in general, like, for me, I'm not very like, I don't curse. I don't know, I'm used to being more kid friendly. Aw, that is very sweet. Thank you for asking, though, Alexis. You got the fish. Ooh, okay. What tack were you trying to craft? Because I don't think I have a lot of tack that I needed, like, tilapia for. I don't really keep any fish in my inventory. Aww. But that means he cares, Aubrey. That means he missed y'all. You're selling a fish for 909.99 in Wild Horse Islands. Oh. Oh, shiny white tack. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, what do you need the tilapia for? Because I'm pretty sure it was white, so I was like, what color? What fish, Chester? Hi, Cora. Oh, thank you for popping by to say hi. I hope you had a good day. I know you're almost going to bed, but I hope you had a good day today. Hopefully he can tell you some stories from when he went, Aubrey. Or some memories. And hopefully eventually you get to visit. That would be really cool. One, two. You need yellow tang for shiny yellow. Ooh. The fishes are mostly for the shiny tack, huh? It was your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Cora. I hope you have a good day, or you had a great day. Hopefully you got to celebrate or do something fun with your friends and family. Friends or family. Yeah, happy birthday. One in 1,000 is not a guarantee, Alexis. Like, there has been times where I've caught like 2,000, 3,000 and I haven't caught any IUHs or anything. And there has been times where like I have, so it completely depends. Sometimes I don't catch IUHs, sometimes I get natural dyes instead. It depends. Your luck is always different. But I always recommend, if you're catching for like several hours and you're getting tired, take a break before you come back. Don't burn yourself out catching all at once.
Aw, Aubrey, hopefully you get to visit soon. Ooh, bye Miss Fortune. Have fun watching your series and good luck hunting. And thank you, thank you. I'm not sure, Alexis. I stream on my computer, so it might be that. I use OBS, which is a free open source software. I prefer it. But yeah, I would say Google is like your best friend. Try troubleshooting with Google because it depends on your device. It depends on your settings. I'm not sure which ones help or not help. Like if it's like your streaming software or if it's your game specifically. You're posting a pic of the horse with the shiny white tack. Ooh, I want to see. Hi, Galaxy Wolf. You've been lurking, but you thought you said hi. Thank you for saying hi. Eating leftovers right now. Your grandma just dropped juicy lore. Oh. Oh. Not again. Yes, I'll go check it out right now, Morgan. You had a week break from Wild Horse Islands. You're gonna start playing again? Ooh, I hope you have fun getting back into it, Summer. Oh, this is Stardust. Wanna know what she just told you? I'm kind of scared, Aubrey, but sure. Oh, no worries, Morgan. This is so cute. The shiny white does fit perfectly for the saddle. Ooh, I love it with the coat. That is so cute. And I love, like, the sun hat, too. This is adorable. Thank you for sharing. I love the name Stardust. Thank you for sharing, Morgan. They are so cute. I love that tack. The shiny white was definitely worth it. Good night, Cora. I hope you have a good night. Bye, Morgan. Sorry, I'm double checking that I didn't miss any chat. Cool. Raptor. Raptor has an apple addiction. She said when she was 14, she met your grandpa. And she talked to him. They started dating, broke up, then met again, and then dated again and got married. Aw, that's kind of sweet. It's like second chance. Second chance romance. That is so sweet. You finished your drawing. I can't wait to check it out, Fru. Give me a second. Let me finish up on this island. Or give me a minute. Usually forest takes me about a minute or two. But the thing is, ooh. This is where we get the plot twist, Aubrey? Oh no! I know for some people, cheating is like unforgivable. For others, it is something that they kind of reconcile after with. But yeah, that is crazy. That is insane. What detail did you forget? Oh no, Aubrey's dropping all the lore. Why did I pick up that log? I have no idea. You're trying to get a Gapelmar Warrior or Arabian and Tiger Stripe Moonstone or Prismatic or Pearly Black. Ooh. I hope you get one soon, Raptor. They originally met when she was in elementary school. They were dating in elementary school. Oh. So it's like 3 chances. Oh. That's interesting. Aw. I'm glad they ended up together. See, as much as I love my mom, when she does lore drops, I can't really trust what she says because I feel like it's very biased. I mean, my dad's is too, but my mom's is more biased. I'm just like, did that really happen, or is that what you thought happened? Very interesting love story, yeah. It sounds like a book plot. It really does. Oh, I'm so sorry, Aubrey. I hope they're doing better now, hopefully. Or they're doing okay. That's okay. I hope you're doing okay, though. Hopefully your uncle's doing okay, and your family and his friends, too, and everyone. Because I know it's not just hard on him, but it's probably hard on everyone. Keep forgetting to claim the tokens. Aww. I'm sorry. I'm glad you have such good memories with him, though. Parents never tell me anything except for unnecessary lore. Aw. I would say if you're able to visit him, maybe try to, so maybe you can like talk to him a bit, see how he's going, so you don't have to get updates. But yeah. If you're able to. I know he would probably appreciate it. Family is weird. My family is... I think most families have their own, like, things going on. Not weird. Weird isn't the right word for it. I don't know. Families are, like... a small little... I don't know. With their own drama, their own lore, everything. Oh, that's really good, Aubrey. Hopefully you can visit. If you're able or allowed to. How many lassos have I used today? 450? Okay. That's pretty decent. My inventory is gonna be full soon. So I need to go sell these horses. Hopefully you're able to soon, Aubrey. I hope so. You're getting desperate for a new Morwari IUH. Aw. Hopefully you get one soon, Fru. Morwaris are very cute. Another Frisian. Ooh. I'm getting a lot of Frisians today. Well, not a lot, but like a good amount. Yeah, I'm wishing you all the luck too, Fru. There you go. I need to sell horses after this, and I'll also get some more lasso materials, because I'll be headed to Blizzard. I don't think I'll craft more lassos, but I'll need them probably if I'm hunting tonight or tomorrow. Or anytime this week, really. There we go. Yeah, of course, Aubrey. Yes, trading is allowed in Chat Raptor. Alright, let me head over to Blizzard and I'm gonna do a quick sell session. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Zachary. I didn't get anything this stream. Since I got like 2 things yesterday, I don't think my luck will be too good today. But I am still streaming for about 45 more minutes, so we'll see. Back from Cookie Run Kingdom. I hope you had fun, Maddie. Let me head over to Larry. Let me turn on my disable valuable item warnings. Oh, that would be so cool, Fru. I don't know if that would ever happen. Okay, let's start selling. This is gonna take a while to click through because I think I have like 450 horses to sell. They started saying you were jealous and trying to start a fight. Oh no. I mean, some people just project their own thoughts and opinions onto other people, so sometimes you may not say something, but people will take it a certain way because they have that, like, thought in their head. It's not really personal, it's just it's a people being people thing. Oh, you said sorry? You said you didn't want to fight? See, me personally, I don't apologize for stuff like that. I'm like, if you like put words in my mouth, I'm not gonna apologize for something I didn't say. Oh, they blocked you. Oh no. That doesn't sound like super good friends, honestly. Also, that's super mean of them to block you. You didn't know? Oh no, did they get in trouble? Not the mom. She's gonna get the slipper. No. No. I don't think all parents are like that. Her mom talked to them. My thing is, wouldn't a mom realize that they blocked? Maybe not. I'm just like clicking through on these horses and like going back to read a drama. Oh. I hope it all ended up okay though. Oh, they unblocked you and said they were sorry. Oh no. And they were just pranking you? That's not a very funny prank. I also think if their mom didn't talk to them, they wouldn't have unblocked you or apologized. Maybe that's just my opinion though. I would still say they're probably not the greatest friends, just to be careful. They didn't know that her mom told you what they said, so you played along. Oh. Yeah, that was definitely not a prank. Like Fru said. So you played along. Then you got your real best friend. Ooh, I'm glad you have like people on your team there to support you. Yeah, 452 horses. Okay. So let's see. I didn't accidentally select any dies. I didn't select any mismatches. And I didn't select any IUHs. Cool. I have more inventory space. I can catch some more. Cool. They started excluding you, replaced you with her. Oh. Wait, what? Your best friend did that? Your real best friend? Hold up. Something's not right. I'm so sorry, Aubrey. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good friend group in general. Hopefully you're able to make some... Oh, you tricked them. Ooh, okay. Okay. Hi, Courtney. I didn't get anything this stream. Because you needed help seeing through your blindness. Ooh, okay. I'm glad your best friend was there to help. And now you have your actual BFF. Aww. Yeah, I didn't get anything yet, Courtney. It's been 4 hours, yeah. I used like 450 lassos, Courtney, but yesterday I got 2 IUHs, so I don't think my luck today is gonna give me much. Usually if I get super lucky, like yesterday I did, I don't really expect my luck to give me much. I mostly am just going for tokens anyways, but we'll see. No natural dies. 2 friends spread rumors about us, but you didn't care because you have each other. That's amazing, Aubrey. I'm glad you have your friend. Yes, I would love to see the drawing. Sorry, Fru, I forgot. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Let me grab these last couple horses. I'm just missing one more. Which I think should be, yeah, right there. Cool. You always forget stuff too. Yeah, I get distracted. Oh my gosh. On streams, y'all will see me get distracted so much. The girls were apparently just using you. I'm so sorry, Aubrey. I'm glad y'all were able to figure it out though. And I'm glad you have your best friend. Okay. Let me open up the thing. Yeah, Courtney, my luck always changes. My luck isn't that good where you catch an IUH every day. I don't think it's realistic to expect it. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, Harmony. This is Fru's drawing of Harmony. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love the shading. And how you did, like, the zebra stripes. And confetti. Or not confetti, but the little mouth breather accessory. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. A zebra stripes Marwari. Oh, you got them February 10th. That is crazy. They're so adorable. It is so pretty. Yeah, you can lore drop on the name Harmony. I'm very entertained by the lore, Aubrey. Aubrey's lore was too good, yeah, for real. This is so cool, Fru. Oh my gosh, and I love the art style. I'm obsessed. You're trying to get her back. I hope you're able to. For context, ooh. We love when a story has context. Okay, you move schools to be with your best friend. Uh-huh. Which is valid. I did that too, I think, in elementary school. I was like zoned for a particular school and I moved schools to be with my best friend. That's like the dream, yeah. I did it for like 2 years, I think. First day of school, you saw your best friend talking to Harmony. Okay. So we got Harmony. I don't think I've ever, like, met someone named Harmony. I probably met someone named Melody, but it wasn't, like, my grade or something. I think it was when I was teaching. Or not Harmony. I don't know. I know I met someone named Princess, and that was a cool name. You were like, I'm gonna talk to her too and hang out with them? Ooh. Was Harmony not a good person? The horse went to school. You did and she looked at you weird? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is giving me flashbacks to, like, my friend lore. Because I had a best friend and she was friends with this other girl and I started being friends with her and then the other girl was like, you're stealing my best friend. I'm like, girl, you know people can have multiple friends, right? Purple seashell. I grabbed it. Okay. But she's like, no, you're stealing my best friend. Then she ended up moving to a different state and I was like, oh. Well. She looked at you really weird. That's not a good sign. Yeah, it's not a good sign. Really weirdly, you brushed it off. Fast forward to 2 weeks from now, she pulled you aside. Oh. Why? I would be like, what do you want? Where do you get this deep, juicy lore from? I feel like most people have like a little bit of lore, but sometimes you don't like remember it. I also feel like some people just want to start drama to start drama. I'm so curious what happened when she pulled you aside. You get it from the story of life. One of your friends love drama, that's not a good thing, yeah. No, you know what? Oh, this gets me. You know the people that are like, oh, I'm not dramatic, I hate drama, I don't like drama, but then they're the ones in the drama, or like, they're so nosy to the point that like them trying to find out drama puts them in the middle of the drama. That's what I hate. Cause I'm like, don't just lie and say like, oh, you don't like drama or whatever when you're like putting yourself in the drama because you're that nosy. Or like, you end up being the center of drama. I don't know. My thing is just be honest, own up to it, say, hey, I'm dramatic, I like being in drama, and that's it. Continue. Aubrey, stay away from her. She told me she hates you. Oh. I said, what do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. I hate the he said, she said, like... I would probably just go up to my friend at that point and be like, hey, so do you want to be friends with me? New character, Yesenia? Ooh, okay. We're getting more characters. Aubrey, I feel like you need to be like a writer or a director, or like, you need to tell stories. I feel like everyone's just like tuning into the drama. You didn't want to tell your friend because she probably thinks you're lying because her and Harmony were really close. Ah, that's fair. You want to be a writer? You should. You definitely should. I would say start writing some stories and stuff, and even just like self-publish or just post it yourself. I was gonna say you need to be a writer, or like my second thing was like director or something. Oh, and now there's Paisley. So Yesenia was talking bad about y'all. Okay. And then there's Paisley. Oh no, not Paisley. I don't think I've met anyone named Paisley. Paisley's a cool name though. Harmony believed it. Oh. Me neither. Welcome back, Chester. You missed the biggest lore drops ever. So she started bullying you primarily, tried to get Paisley on her side, found out they were cousins. Oh no. And Chester, scroll up in chat. Aubrey started telling stories. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Aubrey. So Paisley didn't. Oh, she didn't go to their side? Aubrey, continue. I'm locked in. How do you get thoroughbreds with good stamina? I recommend trying to buy one, Claudia. If you can buy an OG stat thoroughbred from someone, usually players will sell them from 10 to 30k. Do not pay more than like 30k for an OG stat purebred thoroughbred. So try to get purebred and try to get OG stat. And OG stat is 60. If it's purebred 100%, you can get +5 on it from training. Once you have one, you could always breed more with different coats. But once you have one yourself, you can always breed it for the stats on other thoroughbreds or other coats. She did. She swapped to her side and she left you and Paisley. She wouldn't sit with us. Only would sit with Harmony. Fast forward to nighttime, you were crying. Aw. Oh no. You told your mom everything. I'm glad. Because honestly, sometimes you need to tell, like, your parents or someone. There's more. Ooh. Chester, lol. Your eyes are red, so you went to school. Harmony, Yesenia, and Callie. Aw, did they know you were crying? Oh no. That's so mean. Oh my gosh. Wait, even your best friend? Or not your best friend? Well, you said Callie was your friend. Trying to fall asleep for the last 2 hours, you finally decided to come back to stream again because you were so done with it. Aw, Abby. I hate when that happens. When you just can't sleep and then you're just like, well, I guess I'm not sleeping. Hopefully you're able to get some rest soon. Hi, Dino. Hello, hello. But then, I hope this has a happy ending, Aubrey. I'm so sorry. A week later? Ooh, okay. Callie, swap back to our side. Aw. Oh my gosh. New character. Oh no. Why are so many people getting involved in drama that should have just been like, I don't know, the 3 of y'all? Alex. Ooh, okay. Alex is this new character. Not Alex. I know a couple of Alexes. Alex is on Harmony's side. Ah. You have beef with people named Alex. Fair. I think I have beef with, I don't know. No, there's a couple of names I can think of, but it's not really like specific to that name. It's just like one person. What's the best stamina you can get on a thoroughbred again? No, you're good. It's 60. 60 is the OG stat for thoroughbred stamina. The only name you have beef with is William. You've had 3 exes named William. That is crazy. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Aubrey. That's crazy. That is... Callie's back. Ooh. Names you have beef with. Alex, Bill, Richard. Why are those? I've never met someone named Bill. I've met like Alex's and like I've met a Richard, but I've never met a Bill. To me, that's like one of those names, like Bob, like I just never see it. It's a name that people are like, oh, it's common. I'm like, is it? Because I've never seen anyone. His name's William, but he went by Bill. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, who's Bill? I've never met anyone named Bill. I'm sorry to the Bills. There's a Caleb in the story. Oh no. Abby's like, Caleb's are always so, I think of beef when I hear that name. Oh no. Caleb. I don't think I've met a Caleb. No, I probably met a Caleb with a K, not with a C. I don't know. Who names their kid Caleb? No! Oh, he had anger issues. How does your thoroughbred have like 80 stamina? It has 60, but then it has all the speed buffs. So it has 60 because it's purebred. It has +5 trained. And then the 37% is from my tack. The tack I use Prismatic Tier Barrel Saddle because it has the most speed. It has a little bit of stamina. If you're trying to get even speed and stamina, use a Trick Saddle. If you're trying to get more stamina, use a Raining Saddle. And then for my bridle, it gives a little bit of stamina too. The Fancy Dressage Bridle gives 15% stamina. That is so mean, Aubrey. Oh no. Who chooses to name their child Bill? Y'all are just roasting names. Yeah, I will be VM hunting after stream. I'll probably be in a public server though, Raptor. Because I just don't like VM hunting on private servers. I don't know why. I need to like re-chat or something. I'm gonna name you Bob. I mean, no, I feel like some of these names were more popular at different eras of like time. I feel like Bob and Bill were probably popular like years ago. By years, I mean probably like decades ago. But like, now you rarely see anyone with those names. It's like Margaret or... Yeah, like I never see anyone named Margaret, but you'll see like older people named Margaret or what's another name like that? I don't know. For me it's Susie, S-U-S-I-E. But I know there's a couple of Susies. Aubrey, please don't mention stuff that can be triggering to other people. Public is fine. Yeah, I'll be on a public server doing volcanic minerals after this. Yeah, it's very triggering to other people. Please be careful, Aubrey, and not to mention that in chat. You can just say mental health stuff in general, but there are people who are a lot younger or who have like specific triggers with stuff like that. You're okay, just try to be vague when it comes to some of those topics. You're good, I already removed it as soon as I saw it. You met a kid with the name Joffrey. Ooh. That's an interesting one too. Ian. Yeah, Ian is one I see pretty often. If you come across someone named Bob, you're getting out of there. Oh no. Whoever just named Ian gave you 15 levels of PTSD. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry, Petite Latte. Yeah, I'm glad you got out of that drama, Aubrey. No, I haven't had any luck yet during the stream, Ezra. You've been reading the tea. Hi, Petite Latte. Glad you're enjoying the tea. Never trust someone named Oliver. That's an interesting one. Or Brian. Sorry, too close to my name. Oh. Oh no. Y'all have a lot of stories with names. I feel like I have a couple, but it's just a couple people. Oliver gave you the arrow flashbacks. Yeah, I'm glad you're out of the drama, Aubrey. And I'm glad you're doing better. Don't trust Dora's. What did Dora do? Your baby sister's name is Oliver? Aww. Ooh, I do like Oliver as like a girl's name. That's very cute. Yeah, it's a really cute gender neutral name. Dora wears sprints. That's you with Avery, such a cute unisex name. Yeah, there are a lot of names that work with, I don't know, like, even when I think of names, I don't really associate them with, like, specific, like, areas, but most, you do have, like, some association, I guess. Your sister had a him? Ooh. Oh, you meant your sister's baby. Sorry. Gabby and the horses. I'm so sorry. I read that as your baby sisters instead of sister's baby. Okay. Ooh. But yeah, Oliver, I don't think Oliver's a bad name. It's just people have certain associations with names and experiences. You've seen people named Lantern and Kingdom. That's kind of cool. I think I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I saw someone named Princess. And she was very nice. But yeah, I've never seen something like Lantern or Kingdom. Chases, Gaves, Lilies. Oh. A lot of names we associate with feminine and masculine because of their origins. Yeah. That's very true, Zachary. Or not even just because of their origins, also like things that you see in like media or your experiences. Sophia's cute. And someone named Sparkle, such an icon. You have no idea why he chose that name. Yeah, some of those names are so iconic, and I was like, oh my gosh. If my name was like very, like my name stands out, but if I had a name that was very, something like Sparkles, like you mentioned, or like Kingdom or Lantern, I feel like I would be so shy. You have some unique names where you are. Sparkles, come here, it's time for dinner. No, don't say it like that. That makes it... Sparkles is cute, but like when you say it like that, it makes it sound like a pet almost, and I feel bad saying that. I feel like you would need like a nickname to make it sound better when you're calling them to dinner. Next, we're gonna find Sprinkles. Neighbor's cat is named Poor Cat because they let their toddler name it. Aw. I've met a cat named Dog and a dog named Cat. See, when you say that, Maddie, it makes me think of the nickname Sparky, and I was like, please, please no. I feel like if my name was Sparkles, I would be so scared of someone like nicknaming me Sparky or something. Spark would be cute. I'm trying to think of a good nickname. What did Grandma's toes do to you? Oh no. You'd be scared of attendance. Oh, fair. Fru, I don't know what that has to do with toes, but okay. Noted. Especially if you had a weird last name. Oh no. When you started talking about eating grandma's fingers, toes, and ankles now, Fru, it reminds me of, like, you know the Big Bad Wolf? Where, like, doesn't the Big Bad Wolf, in one version, he, like, eats the grandma and then takes her clothes to, like, dress up as the grandma? That's what it reminds me of. This point, just eat her whole. Yeah, for real. Imagine being called Sparkles Montgomery. I feel like that's two different worlds. Welcome back, Aubrey. Hopefully you got some good food. Oh no. Fru, I'm concerned. Are you good? Oh no. Sparkles Cazares? Ooh, that's an interesting last name. It was a cookout. That sounds really good, Aubrey. No, Maddie! Oh, that's dark. You love the name Stella? Stella's a cute name. You've met two Stellas? Is it appropriate for me to talk about some drama and a toxic person using someone else in the comments, or no? What do you mean using someone else in the comments? As long as you're careful about sensitive topics, then yeah, you're okay to talk about stuff. Just don't start drama with people in the comments, please. You've met two Stellas, one is a horse. You've been thinking a lot about the name Victor and you honestly love it so much. I've met one person with the name Victor and they scared me. But it is a good name. It's just my personal associations. But that was like an elementary school thing. They just terrified me. They did certain things that I'm like, that's kind of scary. That's like sociopathic behavior. Hi Fizzy Fox, should you do a trade? Your offers the Icy Blue, Pain Horse, Mossy Quarter Horse, 2 naturally dyed Quarter Horse, and a Black Pearl Quarter Horse for a Springy. Or are you over? I'm not sure about Springy values anymore because they have changed a lot. Honestly, it feels like Springies go for way more than that. So you might be under, but Again, I'm not sure with current values. I just know they used to be worth a lot, and they went up after IUHs went down. But personally, I think you're under. But if you can get a deal for that, that is really good. Claudia, if it's a word that you shouldn't say or something like that, I would stay away from it. From mentioning it. You're scared for school tomorrow? I hope it goes okay, Abby. Ooh, hopefully they aren't. But if they are, bring it up to an adult. Bring it up to, like, a teacher or someone at your school, I would say. Hopefully they're not in your class. Hopefully they're not in your class, or if they are, they kind of grown up and realized how wrong it is to be that mean and be a bully. But if they haven't, bring it up, please. Reach out for help. You need to bring back old names. You want to see a baby named Marigold or a Esmeralda? I love the name Marigold. Esmeralda, I think I've seen a couple Esmeraldas. Fairly recent. Your Opolis. Harmony, Kelly, Sonia, Alex. Oliver, Everett, Aaron. Ooh. You have a whole list, Aubrey. You love happy values, says Petite. Yeah. Springies sometimes go for Arabians and the value only increases. That's what I've been seeing. That's why I was like, if you do get it, I would personally do it. And I think you might be under value wise, so like if someone accepts that trade, I would say do it. But yeah, happy values. Happy values always. If you're happy with the trade, that's all that matters. Hi Blossom. I'll be ending in a couple minutes. I was gonna do like 2 more islands. Imagine being named Margaret. Ooh, you know what name I do like? Madeline. Madeline. Marigold, like you mentioned. Like someone else mentioned. You're gonna name your dog Sarah and your child Bartholomew. Daniel, Tiger's little sister. You used to watch a Wild Horse Silence YouTuber that called horses with chestnut hairs Ed Sheeran's? And the white or gray one's grannies. Oh no. Tulip isn't too bad. Tulip's a cute name. Your cat just scratched the inside of your nose? How? Oh no. Yeah, try to go get some tissues and hold it up so it can stop bleeding. And you might need to double check because that's kind of like a sensitive area for your face. A new baby name just dropped. Neon Fly Ride Unicorn. Oh. You're gonna hunt on Blizzard till 1 to 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. Blossom, I wish you luck. You named a horse Spring Fling? Ooh, that's kind of cute. Imagine being named, Bug, Fly, or Mosquito. Oh no. Fru. Sob. Well. You forgot Adopt Me existed. Isn't that named after a horse YouTuber? I don't know. There we go. New baby name? Pepper Jack Pepperoni? Oh, no.
You got a new black kitten with green eyes. It's Fizzy Fox. So you named him Toothless. That is so cute. I love that. But he's changing colors. So what other name ideas for him? You're going to change his name to match his coat. Ooh. What colors is he kind of changing to? Because I think Toothless is such a cute name. Even if he changes colors, I'm like, Toothless is so cute. I'm kind of obsessed with that. You changed your name a bit. Ooh, you changed it to Forever Blossom. Or you added Forever Blossom. Hi, Sophia. Welcome back. Kinda like ash, gray, and white. He might have a freckled coat. Ooh. I don't know if I have good names. Because honestly, I was just gonna suggest like Jade, like with the green eyes. It makes me think of Jade. Please be nice to your animals, Aubrey. Blizzard, give me Icy Pink, please. I hope you get Icy Pink Blossom. If you had kids, you would name them Gregory and Benson. Benson? What if you get a black coat, Icy Pink Arabian? That would be so cute, Blossom. I hope you get one. Does anyone have like autumn coat suggestions for the autumn event? Because I don't know why I'm already thinking about it. Alright, I'm glad you're gentle with your cat. Aubrey, dominant white Arabian with any kind of pink mane and tail would be cute. Yes, that would be adorable. Any more Wari event? Ooh. I want a thoroughbred still. You want a pumpkin pie horse? I love that idea. We do have like pumpkin spice, I think, or latte. And we have the regular pumpkin perch. So it'd have to be unique enough to do like pumpkin. You want a techie? A techie would be really cute. Ooh, that would be really cool, Fizzy Fox. Imagine if it was a mismatch with both. That would be awesome. Pumpkin pie thoroughbred. You saw like a calendar horse with leaves around it. Ooh, I like that idea too, Blossom. You're gonna hunt? What islands? You don't know how to do glacier and mountain though? No worries. I would say, how about you do like royal and desert? If you like those islands, Sophia. Or if you want like different servers, I would say like royal, lunar, and maybe forest. Hi, Neptune. Yeah, I haven't caught an IUH yet. I was gonna end stream pretty soon. I'm gonna do this island and maybe one more run of forest. You want a zombie or a ghoul horse? Ooh. Or a mid or high tier? That would be really cool for the Halloween event. Yeah, for real, for real. I'll check it out in a second, Aubrey. Let me finish up on this island real quick. You want to IUH hunt, but you don't want to do it alone. Your friends want to play with you because they're playing alone on different games. You had no motivation. Oh, I'm sorry.
There are some people, if you talk in public servers, who would love like people to IUH hunt with, or you could always hunt in a public server. I know sometimes people in chat are looking for others to hunt with. You don't have Sprite left in your cans? Aw. Bye, Petite Latte. Have a good night. Thank you for popping into stream. Dun, dun, dun. You just got a donkey fall? Ooh. You'd love a black appy, but one big cobweb instead of spots. That would be really cool. We do have a spiderweb appy, so I don't know. I think it would look really cool on the black coat, like you mentioned, though. Oh, I did. No, I didn't get all 9. Got 8, right? Yeah. Okay, where's the one that I'm missing? Oh, horsey. Horsey, horsey, where are you? Oh, there you are. When am I streaming next? It'll be on Saturday. I might do like a stream in the middle of the week, but usually I just stream Saturday, Sundays. So next one will be Saturday, August 23rd. Hi, Barry. You want a vampire horse, like a black coat with red eyes, little red bats along the sides? That would be so cool, Zachary. I love that. Blizzard be hiding the horses from you. It's my own fault. I just am not used to the map. But I find all of them, so it ends up working out. It just takes a little longer than it probably should. No worries, Aubrey. Dark gray Arabian with a black cat holding a pumpkin. Yes, that would be so cute, Fizzy. That would be adorable. You looked at this fjord on Blizzard and thought, that's too bright for Palomino, and you catch it in his Palomino. Aw. Hi, Barry. You're low-key crocheting right now while watching this. That sounds like so much fun. What are you working on? I'm gonna do forest and one more lap of lunar, and then I'll end stream for today. I'll be volcanic mineral hunting after stream, though. Because I really do need to accumulate those. You're doing some granny squares for a blanket. Ooh, that's exciting. Have you seen like so this has been out for a while, for like months now, but the Red Heart like granny square yarn that changes colors and is supposed to like change colors while you're crocheting like the granny square. I want to try those so bad, but all the reviews are not great and I know it's going to be tedious, but I don't know. There's something about it where I'm like, the colors are so cute. You don't have to weave the ends in. Hi, Steven. Hello, hello. Yeah, it just changes colors so you don't have to weave in ends when you're switching colors on like a granny square. It's not like exact and you have to like mess with it to get it right, but it's still something I want to try. They have them for the regular granny squares, and then they also have them for like daisy squares, I think they call them. But yeah, I really do want to try those. FA to Toad, hello, hello. Why don't I stream the VM hunting? Because I'll probably be either eating or I will also be watching videos or something on the side. I wish I could stream every single time I like hunt or do something in a game, but a lot of the time I'm watching videos or stuff to keep me entertained, if I'm being honest. Okay, there we go. Let me do one more round of Lunar. I have not gotten anything this stream so far, Eve. Haunted horse high tier, that would be really cool. Like Dakota's a dark sky with fog, a little haunted house on the side with a ghost flying out, or a pumpkin, and a graveyard on the other. That would be so cute. I love that. It's kind of like a mix of some of the old like themes we had all in one with like a haunted house. That would be really cool. I don't know why, and this is so random, and I'm not serious about this, but I really want like a corn themed horse for fall. Like just like a cornfield on the side of a horse. I think that would be cute. Or like imagine a whole horse is like a corn on a cob. I don't know. It's so random, it's so bad, but like it's been stuck in my head for like a week now, and I'm just like, a bright yellow horse. Yeah. Hear me out, a turkey horse. Oh no, Zachary, no. Well, no, if it's like the children's turkey horse, like with like the little, you know when you were in like elementary school, if you're American, you might know this. They make you do like hand turkeys. So you'll like paint every one of your fingers and then you stamp down like a handprint and you make it into like a turkey. If it was like that, that would be cute. Like an actual turkey though, I would be traumatized. Hi Renee. The game is called Wild Horse Islands. Let me put the command in chat. But that's a link to the game, and it's basically a game about catching horses, breeding horses, trading, training, competitions. So everything horse related. It's a really fun game. I really enjoy it. If you like it, I think you should try it. And see if you enjoy it. The IUH challenge? What is that, Eve? A cornucopia horse? That would be cute. When you say cornucopias, I don't even think of like Thanksgiving or fall. I just think of like Hunger Games. A Frankenstein horse. Yes. 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 Oh my gosh, I love that. Fizzy, that is the best idea ever. Oh, I would love that. I would go feral for that horse. I would collect so many of them. Green horse with stitches across it. The bolts. Yeah, because you also have the Frankenbolt accessories, which I love. Wild Horse Island should definitely make a turkey horse. The mane and tail is a dark green fading to a slightly lighter green. Ooh. Fizzy. Fizzy, if you're in the Discord, please suggest that in the Wild Horse Islands Discord. Please, I beg you. Need a bat Arabian? Yes. I think my favorites are like a bat theme and like the Franken theme. Your ADHD is making me spit out all the ideas you just think about. That's the best. That is the best part. You will, don't worry. Thank you. This game is similar to Horse Life. It kinda is. I feel like Horse Life is more fantasy. There's a lot of things that are a little bit unrealistic about Horse Life. Wild Horse Islands is a little bit more on the realistic side, but it's not trying to go for realism, if that makes sense. But you're not gonna find anything like mutated traits, or you won't find like quests. It's not a questing game like Horse Life is. Horse Life, you have to do a lot of quests to kind of progress, whereas this game, it's kind of more of an open world game. You can pick where you want to go and how far you progress and your speed of progression. Yeah. You're not gonna find wings or anything. Yeah, just horses with fancy coats or fancy hairs. Okay. That is gonna be it for this stream. You need a zombie kind of horse, even the scarecrow with different colored bits stitched into the coat. That would be cool. A horse with like a quilt pattern would be cute for Christmas or Valentine's. That would be so cute. I would love that for Christmas. Like with different quilts with like different patterns, like maybe a snowflake or a snowman or like a Santa hat or something. But yeah, that would be adorable. I would love that for Christmas specifically. Valentine's would be cute, but I feel like Christmas, you have so much you can do with the little quilts. You should definitely suggest that too, Barry. I feel like all of you guys should put your suggestions into Wild Horse Islands Discord. I would love to see them, because I will 100% vote for all of them. Aw, thank you, Fizzy Fox. You're about to enter your horse era on Roblox. Ooh, I'm so excited for you, Renee. Oh my gosh. You don't, like, even me, you don't have to be into horses to get into Wild Horse Islands. That's the great thing. If you like games where you feel like you have a lot of progression going through, and if you like grinding a bit and having that sense of accomplishment, I recommend Wild Horse Islands. Here, let me put the link for the Discord. Yeah, pink and red would be so cute. I feel like all the, if you did like Valentine's, they would be like all hearts or something. Ooh, okay. I'll join you right now, Raptor. Alright, that's the link for the Discord if you guys want to join, and then if you want to put them in suggestions. I know a lot of people would love to see it, including myself. Horse Trials Inventing, it's realistic, a great game. Ooh, yeah, I know some people really love that game too. Alright, I'm gonna join you, Raptor. And that'll be it for stream today. Thank you so much to everyone who joined. And I wish you guys luck if you are hunting. Of course, Sophia. Alright, let me pull up the stream ending screen. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys either in my next stream or in my next video. I do live streams every weekend, every Saturday, Sunday. My next live stream will be August 23rd. I will have videos being posted this week. But yes, I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for playing alongside me, joining the stream, popping in to say hi. I hope you guys have a great day or night. And I will see you guys next time. Oh, I'm so glad I was able to motivate you, Fizzy. Bye, everyone. I hope you guys have a great day. I'll see y'all later. Bye, y'all.